How we doing today? Can you believe we're gonna do it again? Sorry about that. Drop something. And of course, never organized. So I see there's some talking. Hey, I already got. Did I already get? Oh, Carol. Thank you, Carol. I appreciate you. So what are we all saying in there? Ooh, Snake Tank, that's cool. Good morning, Minty and Carol and Addie. Who else we have there? ODB. Let's see. I'm just catching up here. Now I see it. There you are. Look at the little kitty. Cat. We got Jeff in the house. Hey, Jeff, good morning. All right. Those are all the people I'm seeing in chat right now. We'll do as we do and kind of let people gather and that kind of thing. I should probably make sure my... no, I'm good. Y'all let me know if my notifications that are coming on my phone start annoying. Usually I have them turned off, and I don't know if I do right now. We're doing stuff, but that's the new normal. So you got some family stuff going on today, Carol? How long do I have you for? Man, you guys, I am absolutely surrounded in rocks everywhere. I am always buried, but now I'm literally buried. I just started pulling stuff in. I intended so much more, as I always do, but I can only get so far, and here I am. Less things polished than I had hoped for, but we'll still decide if you want them. You probably do. Couple hours. Oh, that's lovely. Good morning, Rick. How you doing? Just one more rockers. I love that. Thank you. We'll keep those words out there. I know I call you guys that, but it's nice to see you using that there, Rick. So what do I have today? Of course, pet wood, like for the rest of my life. Um, I have some slabbed thunder eggs. I have a bunch of pre-cut thunder eggs that I wanted to put some polishes on them, on some of them at least, and I did not get that far at all. But you've bought them before, unpolished, so we'll bring them out. I actually have like a bucket of them sitting right here next to me. And yeah, some other things, some crystally shinies, and I'm going to show you some red materials that I have here that is like a jasper, and it may be another type of rock. I don't exactly know, but all the red rocks that are from this purchase that I have are all in the same bin. So gonna offer up, show you the material, and then probably do some like mystery boxes if you would. So we'll talk about that. Fred, you got all kinds of rocks I would want. Just got to slow down on the buying for now. Oh, I get you. No, I got it. I just appreciate you being here. I like to sell, of course. That's why I'm moving this stuff around. But you know, uh, I really appreciate everyone just hanging out with me and giving me the time. That's important for me. Could have called us Jomers. We could all be Jomers. Yeah, Jeff's got amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. Um, Carol, you don't know this. I don't know if others do, but I won one of the gift boxes for a subscriber celebration from Jeff, and he hooked me up. There's some amazing stuff. A Kentucky agate in there that just whoo, right? Jeff, it was Kentucky. Man, it's a banger. So yeah, I'll let it roll, and we're only in 5 minutes. I'll chat it up for a few more, and then kind of let you know what we're doing. Um, Anyone who's purchased over the last two sales and then this one, all invoicing is going to start going out this week as well as packages. If you had any materials from even before that, we should be able to fill boxes and get those moving, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, Minty, what kind of snake is in that terrarium? Yeah, Carol, they're bangers. Carol says she wants a Kentucky Aggie. Well, Jeff might be the guy to talk to then. And I don't remember if I hooked you guys up with connection to be able to talk to each other or not. But if I still need to do that, you let me know. Yeah, I think you did me a solid though. I think you hooked me up on another level than just a typical Kentucky agate. I don't know if you remember which one you gave me, but it was awesome. What up, Steven? In the house. Whoop whoop, y'all doing well? Good morning. Yep. I'm doing great. I had a bummer moment last night with deleting a video or a live stream that I would rather have not, but you know, I was tired too, so I got all bummed out about it and just went to bed. But bed was like 12:30, then wake up was 5 this morning. My kid River finished up their show. They were doing they had a paid gig at 16, which was really cool to work the lighting and sound down at one of our local theaters. So last night was closing night. So after the show, then they have to break everything down, and then they had a little after party. So where I was thinking I was going to get some more polishing done last night, instead I hovered around waiting for River to text me, and I ended up waiting in the parking lot at 11:45 last night for Riv to finish up after that after party before I got home. And as soon as I got home, I was done. Rick will hang out for a while, trying not to get a migraine. Oh, Rick, I'm sorry about the head, man. Resort Dog says I had to get up after 5 to go to follow my dog to the neighbor's property to see if she was finding dead. Oh, that's good time. That's a good way to start your morning, right? Yeah, congratulations to the kiddo, though. Yeah, it's true. It's worth it. They're doing all kinds of things, and I'm so excited for all the opportunities that they're taking. They're pretty much saying no. I mean, they're pretty much saying yes to everything that's being offered to them as far as the choir and theater. They have a good teacher that keeps just saying, "Hey, I signed you up for something," and River's going, "Okay, I'll be there. Let's do it. I'm going to learn. I'm going to get experience. People in town are going to know me." So it's pretty awesome. And I didn't exactly say what's up to Resort Dog, so what up? There's your proper. But yeah. So once we get going, I don't know where we want to start. I could actually I'm going to do this a couple times. So we're at one of the places I'm going to start is showing you all the red material that I have, which is mixed. It's like a I can't say exactly, but I would say mostly it's a jasper, maybe jasp agates because um, there's some sparklies in there and that kind of thing like that. I'll show you that. What I think I'm going to do there is just do 5 pound, sorry, $5 1 pound bags, no auctions. I'm just gonna do claims. You guys tell me if you're interested in it, how many bags, how many pounds you want, and I'll just throw a bunch of it all together, and you'll see what you get when you get it. I'm gonna try to keep moving some of this material that's maybe less flashy, like the red stuff. Great material to work with, tumble, but as far as it's not like a Thunder Egg with all kinds of banding and whatnot. So yeah, I'm just blah blah. We all went fishing yesterday. Didn't get home till 11:40 late. Small rock bass and bluegill. Oh, that sounds good, Steven. I've been like dying lately. I was just telling my wife I need to get a fishing license. And while she's very supportive, she's like, how are you going to fish? Where are you going to get time to fish? I started running around complaining that I don't have time to do the rock thing. And she's like, okay, so you're going to go fishing. But I'm in Astoria, so I got Columbia River there. I got all kinds of rivers coming into the bay here. Yes, oh, man, and there no one fishes for bass out here, and there is bass waters. Oh, it's lovely. Everyone wants the salmon. Carol, another 199. 199. Woo! Awesome. Thank you. And did I see Slips? Yeah, Slip McWaffles in the house. Mmm, waffles. The most crazy overpriced thing. Get a waffle and a glass of orange juice at a restaurant and you're 15 bucks in. Resort dog. My gear is rotting from the lack of use. Yeah, seriously. But I tell you what, I'm actually looking to hopefully do some fishing. I want to do some bass fishing and then also do some like what are they, rock cod and stuff right out on the jetty along the ocean there. I want to start doing that and I'll record some of my shows that too. That'll be fun. I can read by now you might know that I'm always looking off to the side because I have my PC over there and it's easier for me to read from that distance because I'm really bad. I'm blind. And right here I got to go like this. But back here I can look over and read what you're writing. So, where are we at? I've already been chatting along here for what, 12 minutes. Got 15 people in the house. Let me flip it around and show you what I got. Yeah, let's do it. All right. By the way, if you don't know, as I might have mentioned before, if you see anything up here or if you want to scan the area and see if there's anything that you're interested in, I pretty much sell anything that's in this space. I got jewelry up here. I've got like this kind of art thing. I get that. It's just one piece. You know, so I got all kinds of odds and ends in here too as well. So just let me know if you want to peruse the space. Until then, let me show you what I got here. And then I'll weigh some out and show you what a pound will look like. Yeah, Carol's been posting a lot, showing her nice rock collection, giving us a little bit more of Carol's life and understanding who she is and all of that with her community posts as well. I don't comment on all of them, but I read them and watch them. I know, I'm sorry, Carol. I'm just happy I can watch them sometimes. Steven dropping a hit the like, comment, subscribe, share. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay. So let me show you this material. I'm going to show it to you dry at first. So it's like this. Some of this is actually moss agate. When you get looking pretty close, it's very fine. I'm not saying this is. I'm just saying it'll all be a mixed bag. And then I'll throw some water on this in a second. Different shades from lighter browns. There's actually some yellows that pop up in some of it. Yeah, you know what? This is going to be better if I get this. Let's just show you what it'll look like because that's better. It's mo fun. Okay. So here we go. So what I'm doing here is just showing you some of this mixed material, jaspery type material that if anyone is interested in, I'm going to do $5 1 pound. Is that mossy? It's really hard to tell unless it's wet. Just mixed bags of whatever I reach in there and do 1 pound of. So see, here's some stuff with yellow in it. I'm probably, I don't know. I got a lot of weight in this stuff. Still sorting through. See, this is more of a brownie. Could be churty. It's all in that family, though. Let's see. And it really does vary. And let's see if I can bring that in. That almost looks grainy like pet wood. Shoot, that almost does look like pet wood. Let's see. Give you a few other pieces here. Some of it's like this here. What up, Betty? Rock Betty in the house. See how you got like little bit of agate in there? That one might be a little mossy too. Let's bring that in. And I hope I didn't miss anyone else that's come into chat that I have not had a chance to say hi to. Just showing off some of this mixed material here. And then it'll just be a grab bag. I'll go in there and in a second I'll show you what 1 pound looks like, just so you know. And see if anyone's interested. So let me zoom back out. So again, here's just a few different shades. I don't know. You can, again, some of it, let me look up close again. Yeah, so there's some actually neat detail. That might be a fine moss in there. Anyways, let's see what a pound would look like. For an example. Where did I see someone say Ryan? Oh, because there's Ryan. What up? Good morning. Thank you for popping in. And Patty, hello. And I know I must have said Kiersey earlier, right? I'd be ashamed if I didn't. Yeah, Rick is the best. Saw Carol's little comment up there. So yeah, let me show you. So what would be a pound? If I went sizes like that, oh shoot, that's crazy. That's almost a pound. If we went smaller ones, depending on what you're interested, and you could tell me medium, small, large. So if I was weighing that out, okay, if I was weighing that out, that to me is a pound. So like, I'll keep my real weight, but I would be saying that'd be $5 for those. And see, like, here's another piece. I see the agate in that. You know what? I'm being bothered right now because I have some boxes stacked in my garage and I hear a critter. Sometimes we get mice in my garage and I hear him scratching around in a box and it's freaking me out right now because I want to get him out. It's quiet in here and I hear freaking mice. Oh, did I get back out there? I think I did. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, actually, I should have just left that out there. I don't know how that happened. Let me tear that out again. Nope, that is 0. Okay. So we'd say that, okay, that many pieces. There's a pound. Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate you doing that. And you know what? Probably should get someone's guidance. And I want to come in and be able to kind of not fully let everyone be a moderator, but I think there's a way where you can let most of the crowd be able to post their own things. So I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm reading up. Yeah, hiding from the snakes under the board. Yeah, the thing is, those garter snakes, which I'm really happy to have, they mostly eat bugs and slugs. Every once in a while, they'll get themselves a little lizard or a frog. They do a lot of tadpoles at the right time, but they're not mice. They don't go after the mice. Slip McWaffles in there, subbing to everyone who's been suggested. There we go. That's family support. So, anyways, if anyone is interested in $5 a pound for this mix jaspery material, jasp agate, whatever, you let me know. Tell me how many pounds you want in chat, and I will note it, and I will just make some mystery bags and get them out. If no one wants any, then we'll just move on to our show. I will might bring this up again once or twice throughout the show, and there we go. Patty says they'll take a pound, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make my list. Try not to shake the table when I'm writing here. All right, there, Patty, you got it. There we go. Patty's being their channel's being sent out there. Carol says 3. Do you guys have a preference in size? Would you rather have one big like chunker that's gonna weigh out? One like if specifically since I don't know how many are gonna go out, so I have some flexibility of kind of doing a special pick at this point. If I end up 50 pounds going out, then I might not be able to do it for everyone. But right now, I only see 4 pounds. So, like if you wanted a bigger piece that's a cutter, something specific, then that's fine. If you just like this size, or if you want, or if you want smaller little pieces like half this size, I could probably do that. I like what's on the scale. Okay, cool, Patty. You got it. That's good sizes right there. And with my ADHD, you're gonna hear me talk about this mouse multiple times if it keeps scratching. Oh, it just squeaked. The freaking thing squeaked. My goodness. It's messing with me now. Yes, thank you, Steven. I forgot about that, right? That was like the first buy. So let's give Patty a little. Jim, good morning. Jim will take. No, they don't get. Well, they do get. We do get rats out here, but not in our garage. The rats seem to stay out in the fields. Jim wants 2. And I will, like I said, I'll bring this up again later in the show if there's new peoples. But I'll take less time to show it. Nice to see you there, Jim. Oh, guess what, guys? I just got 85 more pounds of thunder eggs yesterday, courtesy of my friend Kay, who went out to a newly opened spot, I guess. I'm just getting the background on it. And she showed me a video where she was just walking, and the thunder eggs are sitting all over the surface, like up to shoot like bowling ball size, just like, oh, it's nuts. So yeah, she said, "Do you want me to get you some?" I said, "Yes, please." So I'm gonna move this Reds off to the side. Let's see. Jim saying morning, and Carol Carol says, "Ding ding, Patty." And Carol's in for a couple ding dings too with those super chats, which I appreciate. Okay, so hey there, Hugh, huge. Your eyeballs there on your emoji are huge. Good morning. So where does anyone want to start? Of course, again, I have Pet Wood up the. Hello, Will. uh, um. So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So I have Pet Wood. I have a bunch of pre-cut Thunder eggs that have not been polished. I have Thunder egg slabs. I have crystally type stuff, with bots and other formations. What else do I have here? Um, that's probably a good start. I got a bucket full of pre-cut Thunder eggs here. And Rick just sent Doug's channel out there. Did I miss Doug in chat today? Or are you just being nice there, Rick? Okay, so anyways, I'm lagging. Okay, you know what? I got so many of these Thunder eggs. If no one has a give a care, then I'm just starting. And I'm going to wet these. Actually, what I'll do, so they don't dry up as much and drip all over my space, I might add some mineral oil on them instead. Okay, this is going to be, there's my Uncle Dougie. Okay, so let's just get into these pre-cut Thunder eggs. Again, I have not polished them at all. They're gonna have some scuffs and scratches from the cuts, but overall, if they're not too bad, we'll put them up on the block. So I'm gonna show you this first one. So what I'll also say is that because these are just all loose in here, I'm pretty sure we will find the partner pieces to some of these, but I'm going to do the auctions individually. But if we come along and let's say someone buys this and we find the other half, what I'm going to do first is offer that other. Well, first of all, you'll have to call it out because I won't remember. But if you say, hey, that's like my other one, what we will do is offer you the second half at the same price you bought the first half for. Example, let's see. Carol says buys this for $10. I'm going through the bucket. She goes, hey, there's the other half. Then this other half will be 10. The other half would be $10 too, if you want it. And if you don't want the other half, then we'll just auction that off, plain and simple. Right? Do we think we get that? And there's Mopin' Donkey Rocks. That's the greatest name. So yeah, and see, like I'm saying, I'll give you, because I want you to have the really reals. You see those blade marks and then the high edge right here? And that's actually one good thing that the mineral oil does. The water kind of hides that while giving it the shine. With the mineral oil, you kind of get the shine without losing the real of it, so you know what you're getting. Will how much for the mouse? I will, Betty. I will throw the mice in for free. Yeah, yeah. We'll just open up your box and have them jump in, and you can have them. Okay. So let me. I'm gonna set that there for a second while I prep a couple of these, my friends, and then we'll get rolling. Uh-oh, water lines. So I'm gonna line a few up. Got some nice moss agate there. Yep, yep. Got some opal in this one. Ooh, that one definitely is rough, but I think it's okay enough to show. All right. All right. I got a few of them ready, so let's get ourselves started. Sounds like someone needs some garage kitties to keep them. Yeah, it would be good. And I have two cats. The only problem is I also have shelves full of porcelain and all the stuff from my eBay. Um, and so anything that the mice could get into or whatever, like vases and all that stuff, everything's turned upside down so nothing can get into them. But if I have a cat running through this place trying to chase a mouse, oh my gosh. It'll be like Tom and Jerry, literally. Things crashing and breaking everywhere. Oh, Romania Rockhound Addie is saying, "How will I know if I got the other half? My pack isn't here yet." What I mean, Addie, is right now I just got a big lot of new material, pre-cut thunder eggs. So while we're going through here today, if you see the first piece and then the second piece, then let me know. That's what I mean. It wouldn't be separated from any other auction. No one else has the other halves of these. I don't even know if there are doubles on here, honestly. So we're going through these together as a family, as a rock fam, and you're taking them out of my hands as we go. That's how it's going to go. Yeah, I get that too, Carol. It's a natural thing, but and a lot, especially out here in the country, the kitties are there are a lot of barn cats, which then also become uh, coyote food sometimes, or bobcat or cougar food. But yeah, I'm not really big when they bring them to you and set them on your bed and start meowing all crazy. None of that's fun for me. Yes, Kiersey, that would be an absolutely disaster. Funny as heck if I recorded it one time while I cried. Also, yeah, bring you the gifts, right? And my wife Angie just cannot cope with that. I mean, she understands it, but one time, my cat, not here, but where we used to live, smaller house, um, brought home a hummingbird and dropped it in the middle of the kitchen, and my wife got stuck in the kitchen for like an hour till till she got someone's attention, and I came in and got the bird out of the kitchen. She was freaked out. All right, so let's get some roll. Let's get this rolling because I'm just talking too much. That's what happens when you catch me first thing in the morning with little sleep and a pescally rodent out there. Let's see. I'm trying. You know what? I should have grabbed my other little stand. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I'm insane thinking that was gonna work. All right, so let's go. That's the first. That's the first tag on the block. Carol, you are starting it out beautifully. Although this is really neat. You see those tiny little water lines? Got that little almost a vug there. Got some moss going. Carol's beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yep, that's a pretty one though. But you might want to slow down because you do not see the bucket that I have here. Right? Lightning crashes all over. Sorry. Actually, that's a sad song, so I'm not gonna go there. I don't want to make anyone cry. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm a freak, and they hit me in the morning, and oh man, you're in trouble. All right, that's that 1 minute, and so we are gonna say stop and $20 for Carol. Woohoo! I will say woohoo. That is a good start. Except for what did I do with my tape and my marker. I'm going to have to stand up real quick, which is really hard to do right now. Seriously? Oh, there we are. Goodness gracious. Okay, thank you, Carol. And I'm trying to remember. Okay. And I appreciate the patience as we get this started. I will always tell you how darn slow I am when I get this going at the beginning. Carol. Next. This is what we got next. And it's still a pretty good chunk right there too. And again, mineral oil, so this is still a little bit rough. And that edge. Don't want you thinking these are all polished up pretty. All right. So we're going to do a $5 start on that chunky. In a second, I'm actually curious how much it weighs. That's a pound. That's almost a pound right there. Just that little half. So let's go on that. There's probably some UV action on these too. Should we find out? Yep. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. Carol's in at 20. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for trying, Slip. There might even be a little bit of, yep, there's a top, I'm not showing you right here, but there's a little bit of top glow. Yeah, this is a sweet little piece right here. I'm liking it. And apparently Carol is as well. I'm going to tilt you down here. I just kind of wanted to have that back part up there. My email and whatnot. There we go. So I think I will do a refresh, but that just might be Carol's. And Carol is going to take that for 20 because I brought Carol one of her favorites in Thunder Eggs. Jersey. All right. Yeah. I'm really actually, this is fun for me because, like I said, I don't even know what these ones look like. When I did grab them, I'm like, okay, these are nice, but I didn't really look at them. What up there, Manitoba Mike? Big Boom Mike. Boom. All right, let's do this again. I need to get a rolling chair so I'm not squeaking back and forth, especially when I'm covering myself with rocks. Oh, I didn't read what he said. Good morning, Freddie and the crew. So just drop in a like and support. Gotta go. Well, I appreciate you, Big Boom. Much love. Have a great day. So what do we got? This little mossy spectacular right in here. What is going on? We gotta zoom in on this opal. Right there. That almost looks like a little bit of orange opal in there too. Mossy goodness. All right, let's get that one rolling. And we'll go now. Again, there's your edge that broke off. There's your cut lines. Now I want to know if this one glows. What I do with my UV. Jim's in at 5, Carol's in at 10. Oh, gentle people. That's gentlemen and gentlewomen, gentle persons. That is fire. That's sick. Dude, I love that. Sorry, got a little bit overly impressed when I'm looking at it myself. That's really cool. Love it. So where are we at now? We have Slip at 12. Nice to see you in the game there, Mr. McWaffles. And I'm hitting a refresh on that one. Trying to keep a track of my time a little bit better. Because I have so many. And when I say so many, probably like 50, 60 cut halves. That's going to be Slip. Good job. That's your first win of the day. I might not do this for everyone because I can't keep track of my own brain, but I'm giving you a little cheer for your first win. So we'll put that stop in there, even though I talked it. $12. Waffles. Just so everyone sees it. Nice. That UV on that one was really cool. Okay. I got all kinds of weird things happening because I got too many things in my lap. So that's got to move. And I am not stress sweating anymore, so that bandana can move. I start my day at the beginning of these things and I get all crazy. I'm like, I can't believe I'm actually going to go live right now. It's so scary. I better not accidentally delete this one because I'm doing something different and actually just putting the prices on. And normally I write the name on it also just in case I mess up and put it in the wrong box. But this time I'm going to trust myself and assume that I can do this right. And I just need to find your box there, Slip. Because I know you're here. I went through my list today. There we go. I got you now. I'm back in the game like I know what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. So much. Sorry, I'm moving a couple things around to gain access. Oh, okay. I switched up on you now because I'm going to do this one. I forgot we had some decent sized ones too. This one has an edge that has a potential of cracking off, but this is what we got on this one. Look at that. Got those fine water lines down at the bottom. Looks like some floating opal. Huge says, I got faith in you and your skills. Right? Water lines at the top. But what I was mentioning here is you can see this. That fracture, if I didn't try to break it off right now, which there's a chance I could break in shipping. This potentially could break in shipping. So almost in your mind, picture that this isn't here. And then bid accordingly. Or, yeah. I don't know how deep that fracture goes, but I was just, there was crumbs coming out. So let's just get that one started. Oh, and for fun, over a pound. 1.1. Beauty. Amazing. Okay. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, you know what? Thanks for checking, Rick. So what was I going to do? I was going to do a little light show, see where that is. Let's see what we got on this one. Ooh, it's got some green happening. Oh, my screen's not liking that. There's some green happening right in here. Not necessarily doing the same. Kind of goes purple down there a little bit, but not the same pop as the other ones. But there we go. So Rick is in at 5. Ghostly looking. This is gonna go by quickly. I think I got another like 10 seconds, and I am flipping that, and everyone's gonna let Rick take that for $5. It's looking like. How'd that happen, Rick? Did everyone just go, you know what? That's got some good water lines. We should let Rick have that one. Yep, that's Rick. $5, not messing around, keeping it good. The brother got one for easy money. I'd fight for it if I had the money. Everyone knows Rick and his waterline fetish, if I would say. At this point, Rick, it's like a gift when no one bids against you because they want you to have the water lines. I love it. All right. Now I got to wipe off the the oil, otherwise it won't stick. Rick. There we are. Okay. Which one are we going to do next? Oh, this is a pretty. Man, it's crazy looking in here and just trying to pick which one's next. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, and this looks like it. Some of these, I believe, came from an area where there was a fire on the property or something. And there's some of them are kind of smoked out. So I really wish you could see this differently. But here we go. See how you can see that smoky color? Well, that's actually, this was pre-cut before they had their grass fire or whatever this property came from, and it left like dark in there, but that's gonna polish fine. That is gonna be bad A right there. Watch, we got to see this. I bet it's lit. Okay, I could have been, I overly pumped that up, but oh god, you can't focus either. Let me turn off the other light. I'm curious. I really thought it was going to be fire, so okay, there's more to it. See, I knew. Ooh, look at the little black spot in there. There we go. That made me feel better. So, did I see Lonnie? Yeah, Lonnie is in the house, giving me the high Fredness. Thank you very much. I'm glad you are here. So, and Rock Rescue is in the house as well. Yay. More people's in the house. I'm going to wet my whistle before we start this one real quick. Okay. I will get this one started. Give me a few more seconds so I can do my time thing. And let's go. And I'll show again and mention again that you can tell that that was in the little wildfire they had. So that's dark, but that will clean up and polish into a white and blue probably. That little line right, that little piece right there is really cool. Carol's in at 15. Didn't even notice that all there. It's almost like mossy within the black there. Rock Rescue's in at 20. And Rock, I don't know if you really heard, is that these are not polished. They're pre-cut. You can see the rough. I just have mineral oil on them for the shine, so you can see what they're going to be about. And then some of these have been through uh, field fire on the property, I believe it was. So there's some residue. Carol's in at 25. I'm going to be hitting the refresh in just 1 second. I was just curious. Felt heavy. So here comes my refresh. As I see a Rock Rescue jumping in, but let me see if I'm, my lovely slow as all can be internet. That's what I see. I see a stop on that. 26 for Rock. Awesome. And I will mention it again that this sale and then the last two previous, if you purchase stuff, it'll all start getting invoiced and shipped this week. I'm gonna go nuts. So there might be less videos out this next week because I'm really trying to pump this stuff out. Okay, so let me grab another one real quick to put in front of your eyeballs, and then I will keep processing the one I have in front of my hands. Oh, this is an interesting one. Yeah, baby. Look at that fire floating around in there. All right, so let me process this one real quick. This was 26 for Rock. Okay, so let me locate Rock's box. There we are. And that's good. Rock, every time you buy one for me today, actually, let's see who saves my back today. If I get Jim that's in the house, Doug, Rick, Rock Rescue, all you, along with other people I have not seen today, are on the top shelves, which means when you buy something, I have to stand up, and that makes me stretch out my back. Rick, it does kind of, doesn't it? Okay, so we're almost one. Let's just call that 1.3-ish. Yeah, happy to help. I appreciate you. $5 start at now. Let's go. So let me see. So it does have a hard edge. Okay, I keep the red's just the red marker I'm using today. It's rough, but look at that. I love those little spots. It's like got the black dots and then areas where there's like negative spots, if you would. See that nice circular right there? Up close, this has really got some interesting details. I do not know if that one's going to glow. Jim, you're left behind. You might want to refresh. Carol threw in a 20 from the start. There we go, Jim. Oh, you forgot the 2. Okay, bud. I got about another 5 seconds before I'm going to hit the first refresh and see what we got. Fire. All right, let me hit that refresh. Is it a Jimbo or is it a Carol? I see that at Jim for 25. Is that what I see? Is that what I see? That's what I see. This is nice. Oh, let's go. Stop. 25. Jim. I'm really happy moving through these and seeing them too. This is this is fun. I had a crazy day yesterday. I should not have. Well, no, actually, I should have because I got all these thunder eggs yesterday. But I was trying to deal with the rocks that I already had here yesterday, and instead I ran off and did something else. Carol was 26? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't see Carol's 26 come in after because I had already refreshed. Thanks, Kiersey. Okay, Carol, I know your heart. I know where you're at. Thank you. If we're okay, then we'll go ahead and let that be Jim as I had thought. It was behind my last refresh. Thanks, Kiersey, for looking out. We appreciate you. And then I got to get that over to Jim's box. I felt like I already knew where you were, but nope, that's. Oh, yeah. Jim's one of the ones that gets me to stand up. Yes. Thank you, Jim. That's why you should put a stop in before the refresh, but I know that's an extra typing. Nope. Let's try that, Ryan. Have you changed your top message to all? Let me see. I'm going to learn some things. All messages are visible. Okay. Well, I did just adjust that. So thank you, Slip. It said some might have been filtered out because of whatever before the way I had it. So that's cool. I appreciate you there. And then Ryan, I'll take your advice. I will throw the stop in first, then I'll refresh because I have to do that a couple times, and then we'll see who will that and who's on top after that. I'll try that. It's all learning for me. When I've been selling on eBay for the last 15 years, it's nothing like this. Okay, Steven, I thank you for that. I have to change it every time. Okay. Whew. I love learning. Thank you all for helping me out. So who's next? This is a nice one. Very interesting. A little different. A little different here. We got a lot of water lines today. Look how that one's just floating in there. A little bit of moss around it. Should we check to see if that one glows? Ooh. Yeah, if I turn off that other light, it would really hit. That green would be popping. But we must move on. Yep. Yeah, it is a cool one. I like it. I like it a lot. I didn't even realize that this was gonna. I didn't expect that to hit green. All right. So we're gonna do. Sorry, I talk out every step that I do, but I won't keep up with my own brain if I don't. Okay, let me make sure. Jeff, he'll be back. There you go, Stephen. I'll be back. Rick's in at 5. Steven's in with a I'm just kidding. Carol says 25. I'm such a kook. Got about 15, 20 seconds or so. And then I am going to put a stop in first, then refresh. because this is how we do it now. All right, let's try this. See how this is going to work in my life now. So there's my stop. And it's in chat, so people see a stop. And then a refresh. Okay. I can do that. Thanks, Ryan. So far, feels like it's working. So we do, and I like to say who won what. And that was 25 for Carol. So the stop, then the refresh, then the amount. I can do it. It's a little step, but it's cleaner. Okay. What is happening next? I actually think it looks better in real life than in the camera. Sometimes I think it looks better in the camera, but this is one of those ones that as I'm looking at it, I'm like, hey, man, this is cool. This is how we do it. Thank you. You know who that what is there, Rick? You're just very eclectic, my friend. You never cease to amaze me. I hear the name and I remember, but I don't even remember who that was. What the heck? Oh, Carol. Sorry. I got surprised with the song with Rick and his jukebox knowledge. Right, Steven? That's why I couldn't even think where I was supposed to put that just now. I hope I put it in the right box. Yeah, it was Carol. Oh, good job, Rick. Okay. And you know what? I still have this weird thing that happens. Okay. Ooh, I wonder if I can do this. Okay. So I have some weird sort of translation. So right now, Carol's has some weird, almost Japanese character, and then it says you, Rick. But if I put the finger over it, my cursor, it says TY, Rick. So thank you. So I don't know if there's a way to change that yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh, I see a moderation activity button too. Community. Okay, I gotta learn some things, man. I'm gonna have to have someone go on with me just as a test thing so I can learn and mess around with some stuff in case I drop y'all. Fred, you've forgotten more music than I know. Uh, okay, so what are we doing here? Let's keep them rolling. Oh, this is an interesting one. They're all interesting. Jeez Louise, I love them. This is one of those, even though it doesn't look very green, this is one of those, what am I saying? Killer greens is what they're called. They often almost have like uh, kind of reminds me of a limb cast, like a pet wood, but it's not. And then it usually has a clear aspect in the agate or sometimes a greenish. I'm going to show you a couple other that are also killer greens. Although I'm not going to bring too many of these out because, well, no, I can do that. Never mind. Ooh, Rick says that's over $100. Of course it is. See, look at this one. This is also a killer green. But this one actually shows the green. And what is going on up here? Do you see that? What is going on up there? Someone placed a flower in there. And right here. Look at those little half circles. There's a little one in the corner too. Wow. That's magnificent. Sorry, again, I'm only looking at these right now for the first time. That one's sick. Okay, so let's do something. only seems right. If we're doing tags, we might as well give a tag away. I got this little guy sitting right there. This is also a killer green. Kind of see some of that shaping like I'm telling you about. Kind of reminds me of tree bands. And then you got this one, kind of floating white. That's the one. That's going to be the giveaway. So I'm going to pick my number. 1 second. Let my brain rattle around those marbles till something pops out. And I see the number right now in my head. Of course, I can't open the lid of my pen because my hand has mineral oil on it. That's great. Okay. I have the... It's behind there. And we are going to do a giveaway, GAW, for the little tag. All right, we're going to do 1 to 100, right? What do we got? We only got 7 people in here, 17. So yeah. Ooh, okay, Rick. So yeah, we're going to start that. We'll do this first one, Rick, and then we'll move on to something. And I'm going to look around for a moment, and I'm going to kind of base it on what you guys have been paying, not so much. Holy crud. Sorry. There are some big pieces in here. Keep throwing those numbers in, my friend. I appreciate everyone playing the game. Let's see. It's hard to pick these out. All right. Oh, that's almost a whole one. I'm going to bring a couple of them out, Rick, and then I'm going to let you choose which one you want to do. Hey, we got some white fur in here too. All right. And Rick said, okay. I'm going to be really fair on that, I think. So I'm going to offer you up 3. Okay. So first of all, let's take care of the first thing. And I'm going to scroll back because I was not paying attention to anyone. So Patty 20, Kiersey's throwing in their numbers. Jim, Ryan, Rick, Slips. Okay, I think everyone's in there. So huge. Okay, he threw in 39, but he was saying 64. Okay, I think we got everyone's numbers in. And you'll help me figure it out. But we got 47. Woo, woo, woo. Rock Rescue was 74. I see the right numbers in there, though. Is that Steven at 44? I'm scrolling. Steven. I believe that's Steven's. Yep. Awesome. And sorry, I got to do the turnaround thing. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you what we got here, because Rick then said he wanted me to do a $25 piece, and we're going to do something solid here. I'm going to show you 3, Rick, and you tell me which one you want to do. We got that one. This is one of those killer greens. It's interesting. It's got some really cool stuff going on there. And we'll light these up in a second, okay? So that one's there. what's that, 12, 11 something ounces. There's this one, which is another killer green. One of the things I love about the killer greens is because of their clarity, they end up leaving this really, you can see into them. They're really deep. So these are all pretty decent size. That's why I've got them out. Togs in the house. See how you can kind of like see into it? I like it. And then we have this one, which for some reason I think this is the one that Rick will pick because there is some crazy stuff in here, and maybe I shouldn't have grabbed this one. Rick, should I have done this one in the 25? That is a freaking picture. You know what? I gotta assume everyone would want that one out there. Right? Okay, I'm not even gonna mess around. That was Rick's gift to the giveaway. We're gonna do this one. Because I see, yep, number 3. Heck yeah, right, Rick? Dude, that is sick. Let's hit that with the UV because I think it deserves it. Let's hope. Let's hope. I got it all dark, real dark. Well, I got to get better UV lights. I was actually thinking it was going to pop some green, but it's cool. Nope. All right. Boom. Get some lights back on there. All right. Put that out there. And so we're going to do the giveaway. Now, how do we want to do that, Rick? Just as I always do, you want me to just pick a number and we go? Yeah, right. That's crazy. Oh, do it the same we always do. Okay. I'm doing something different. Sorry. What I did is just turned around here and I'm looking at a bottle that's here and I'm picking okay. I have a bottle of juice over here. So I just looked at the ingredients and then picked a number that popped out when I saw it. Okie doke. The number is in the back of that. And we are going to do Rick giveaway. And by the way, Rick, you're awesome. Let's just start with the cheers. Might as well. 1, 2, 100, and everyone go. So what I am going to do is also make this little note for Rick's box because this is where it's going to go. Now I'll just have a note of who won that, just so I can put that on his invoice so he knows who got his glory. Yeah, let's look at this more. That's just a crazy piece, yo. That's stunner. Okay, let's see if we got all those numbers in. Whoever gets this is a lucky duck. All right. I think I have all the numbers in there. So what I'm going to do is put in a stop. Try to use that stop method a little more. Got the other half? I do not know. That's what I'm saying, Rick. I don't know what's in here. I'm still going through them. Yeah, I'm still. Oh, well, there. I think there's another. No, that might be the other half for something else. I don't know. We'll keep going. If everyone wants to keep going, we'll see what's in there. But for right now, let's see what's here, shall we? $63, because that's what the bottle told me. Oh, Lonnie's at 62. I think that's Lonnie. Woohoo! All right. Beautiful. Thank you, Rick. That was awesome. So I will put that in Lonnie's box, but the tag on Rick's. You're a good man. That was fun. I appreciate that. And I didn't have to stand up, but I did. No, I kind of did for Rick's box, but I needed to stand up anyways. I just need to find Lonnie's box. No, I might not have one for her on the ready because not everyone has been showing up all the time, but I have extra boxes to make sure I could hook that up. And we're taken care of right here, just like that. Okay, there we go. Easy. Except for, sorry, I'm scrolling back because I need to look at something because that's what happens to my brain. Okay. Sorry, I because I ran through here. I honestly forgot who won the one right before this. It was 47, and everyone was like, sorry. Sorry, my friends. Unless someone can tell me who just won the last one. I'm scrolling back through oh, thank you. Shoot. That's why. That was the other thing. Steven didn't have a box, so I knew I had to put it aside, and I wanted to get you guys started on the other auction. Or on the other giveaway. So that was Steven Polly. Okay, cool. Oh gosh, I love you guys for keeping my head. And I don't know if I have your information, Steve. For anyone who does not have for anyone who I do not have their information, you can email me at justonemorock@gmail.com with your name and your YouTube handle so that I can connect you to your winnings and invoice you through PayPal. Okay. Yeah. Thank the crew there, Steven. Otherwise, I don't know where my head would be. Okay. So I'm going to move that one out. I have this feeling that Kyle's not going to be here today, so that one can get kind of pushed to the side. Okay. Okay, thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. All right. So there was a small pause after that. So that's cool. So I will do, like I said before, well, not like I said before. What the heck am I saying? I'm going to give you, oh, I wanted to do this a couple times. I'm going to, for anyone that didn't see, for anyone that might not have been here earlier, although I think everyone was, I have varying red materials, jaspery, kind of jasp agates, It's got some yellow in it. It's just a variety of red type material, but then I'm just calling it all jaspery. Some of it is actually mossy if you look up close. Um, so what I'm telling you is that I'm doing 1 pound for $5. I've already got a list. Patty's got 1 pound, Carol's got three, Jim's got two. If anyone else wants this type of material, just let me know how many pounds you want in chat, and I will give you a mystery amount later. I'm just going there. If you like this size, we can do this. There's also bigger pieces and even smaller pieces. Again, here's like some of a bigger piece. Yep, that might even glow. Not carnelian, no. I do have a carnelian stuff, but honestly, I'm trying to be a good friend and not do too much carnelians when Love isn't here because she's a freak for carnelians. So, and I missed my Thursday. Thursday's her Friday sort of thing for her weekend, and but I do have some bigger pieces. I'll bring out some probably. There's that balance. There's that balance. So that said, I have so I just want to throw that out and remind people. No big deal if you're not interested right now. Slip, are those hand picked? I have so much. So yes, no, these are not sorry, when you say hand picked, I would hand pick your 1 pound, but these are all from the recent estate sale purchase with all the pet wood and everything else. That's what I mean. Carnelians belong to Ma. Yeah, Ma got some really cool stuff. I was happy to make sure she got into her hands because I'm sure that something's going to be beautiful from her. Um, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Rick. And then there's some agate aspects to it as well, and there's some mossy aspects to some of it as well. Um, but yeah, if Mo was in the house, I'd be jumping on these Thunder Egg slabs, but we might just wait and keep going a little bit. So my point was, as I constantly get sidetracked, we can keep going with Thunder Eggs. I have like 8 red hots that I got semi prepared, but enough that I wouldn't mind. I would go ahead and sell them. I have so yeah, Thunder Egg slabs, Thunder Eggs continued, the red hots, pet wood. That's what I'm offering up right now. Does anyone want to go any particular direction? I'm just kind of looking to see which way you want to go as far as in chat. We can keep going with the Thunder Eggs, and that's what I'm going to look at while I'm waiting to see what you want to do. Lonnie wants to get something from Lonnie, do you want to look at some slabs? And Slip still loves the tags. Rick, that water line is waiting for you. Which water line? What are we talking about? I went out and got carnelian from Etsy. I get that. I've seen some of the stuff that they can get, especially from other places. I mean, I want to get stuff from Washington, and I might have a source, but I got to get back to that rock shop and get down into it. I'm good for now. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's just get some things out there and keep the Thunder Eggs rolling. Keep the thunder rolling. And how do we do that? Well, we'll bring out the couple that I just had up. I got like 5 on the table now. I don't want to bring out too many of the killer greens either because Brian AZRE, he like flips out over the killer greens, loves them absolutely. And I texted them to let them know I was on, but I don't see him in the house, so I'm trying not to offer up too many of them until he's in here. Okay. So it says, Rick, the water line is waiting for you. I went out and got carnelians from Etsy. I'm down to the rocks. I'm good for no time. I'm just catching up, mumbling as I'm doing that. All right, email sent successful, hopefully. Okay. I got you, Steven. I just checked my email, so we're good. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before we go, tags, let me show you. I got a couple of these other things that came out of this batch too. Pre-cuts. Look it. A Brazilian. Oh, is Jeff in the house? Hello, Jeff. So we got that. I also got this one, which I'm not sure what this one is exactly. I don't know if that's a Brazilian. Slip. Don't tell them my secret. Look at the lines there on the edge. I like how the flow channel comes through here. Where are you, Jeff? Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set those out there. If Jeff pops in and goes, what are those? Steven, you did send an email to a random weirdo. It's me. I got it. I told you already. Jeez. Don't you pay attention? Okay. So let's start with this one. This is a killer green also, but I'm going to bring some of them out because, you know, we got the water lines in there. Nice little noogie. So that's the one we're going to do right here. Let's get this rolling again. Since we've been playing around for a while now. All right. Gonna get a $5 start on this Waterline Killer Green Thunder Egg. And when I say Killer Green, it's because that is the named area or the named type. I don't know if it's official, but that's what I've heard them called. There you go there, Rick. Keeping the jukebox playing. Putting music in our head all day long. Of course, every time I hear that line, it's probably a redo, of course, because I don't know a whole lot of Bob Dylan. It was a little hard for me to listen to. Rock Rescue in at 15 is Cypress Hill. They have a song. Everybody must get stoned. Everybody must get stoned. Everybody. Rick's in at 18. Oh yeah, how do I do that again? Let me get back into it. I'm gonna have to I put the stop and then the refresh. Okay. So here's my stop. And then I refresh. Working it the Ryan way. See, so if we work that, then Rick at 22 was after the stop. Okay. I think I could, well, so we're gonna do 20 because it was yeah, okay, that's how it works. Okay, cool. I'll get it. I'll get it. It'll be a little bit different flow, and then I'll see numbers after the stop that I'll be like, oh. But what I might do, yeah. Okay, I'm just still working that out. I still like the process, but I'm still working it out. And back to it. Changing pens because I'm on a red pen today. And okay. So then I never put it in there. That was 20 RR. Yeah. Okay. New processes, even slight, change everything for my brain. Because I thought you knew what you were doing. And rock gets me to stand for a second. Ooh. Okay. Well, we had these other couple. So let's show you that one. Really? Saw Cypress Hill recently? That's funny. Yeah, I was big Cypress Hill fan. You know, I was a Cali boy. Um, and then, shh, don't tell anyone. I might have had a smoke once or twice in my life growing up. Here. Sorry, I'm a kook. Anyways, let's get this started. Of course I didn't inhale. No way. It never worked for me, so I just stopped. I say that as I put um a I'll be back sign up and I take 5 minutes out, come back coughing. Yeah. I just had breakfast. Oh my gosh. I'm out of control. Hey there, Beth Ellen. Awesome. Nice to see you. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be refreshing. Actually, I'm supposed to be doing the stop here in a second. Yeah, I stopped once. It was horrible. It was horrible. Don't ever do that again. It's stressful out in the world. I'm hitting that, putting stop in there. I will hit my refresh. And that one I see Rick getting at 15. There you go, Rick. It's only been an hour and a half. Oh my goodness. I'm willing to go to like noon or something, possibly, if my butt can handle it. No, I really, guys, I have so much rock that I need to move. The longer I can be, the better. But at the same time, the longer it's going to take for me to process those orders. I tell you what, I suck at it as it is. I'm taking a second to move some of these killer green ones off to the side just in case Brian captures my text and comes in and goes, I need the green, Fred. I need the green. And you know, I've always got the green. I haven't seen the green rhyolite water line before. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Got another one with, that's kind of floating in there. Okay. Yeah, I actually have a lot of these killer green ones. I'm not really sure how I ended up with so many of them. Okay. You guys are going to be patient with me as I'm reaching in here to find everything. Oh, I felt like we already had the other half to this one. Now I'm just going to drop a bump on the table. I'm just showing you what we're talking about here. That's these. See, all three of these. These are all killer greens right here. Hire Riv to help process. If actually Riv would enjoy it, and they were gonna start helping me with my eBay business, but and would even love the rocks even more. But Steven, I didn't say they're a set. I just said that they're all the same type. um, what I was trying to say is, yeah, River wants to do that kind of stuff, but they are, but they're so busy. They have so much going on. But they are ADHD. Where'd they get that? I don't know. And like just yesterday, they don't have time to do anything. Um, and they just said, "You remember when I used to work at the work did building in wood shop or whatever they did? They worked a did an elective at school." She's like, I want to start building again. I need to start doing that this summer. I'm like, dude, where are you going to have time? You also want to try to get your license and you want to try to do this and that. And Opal. Opal. Oh, Addie's going on today? What time are you going on, Addie? Ooh, this is a good. Okay, I'll offer up this water line. We got this one. See, this one was one that was kind of burnt out too. But again, see how that I love these killer greens because of the way that the rhyolite looks. And then there's water lines in there. So we'll do that one. I think I'm going to do all of these. I'll be willing to do all of those ones because I got a nice stack of the killer greens over here in the back that I'm not bringing out. Okay. So, here's another little water line guy. Looks almost like the United States. Thank you for being patient with me, guys, while I'm getting these out of here. Then I might switch over to some of the slabs. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are killer green. Oh, I also have white fir. All right, let's get some of these moving. Making a mess up in here. Let's just start with this one. Okay, let me catch up there since I had my head in a bucket. Oh, Addie's 6 hours from now. I will definitely be off. Stop it, Fred. No, the job that River has there, huge is it's just like a side job. They just got that gig for while the show was in, and then they're done for this. Everything like that is contracted per show. So that's how that works. But anyways, let's start with this one. Jinkies. Yeah, that's cool. And again, you see those little spots? That's all some of the smoky burnt stuff. All right, so let's get it rolling. Rick says 10. So I'll put $5 start, but we already know Rick's in at 10, and he's like, quit talking. Just get it rolling. Yes, Carol, school's over. That's worth some applause. I tell you what, I am tired. Carol, 25, beautiful, thank you. Sorry, Patty. Um, yeah, I tell you what, I'm so glad it's over. I did not like school the first time, and I've been cramming the hours in to get it wrapped up with my son as I'm homeschooling, doing all kinds of angles and Pythagorean theorems and all kinds of junk like that. I'm like, come on, bro. Are doll hairs acceptable? Yeah, I've got a bald doll over here that I've been looking for a new wig. Okay. Uh, yeah. School's out for summer. Right? All right. Uh yeah, welcome to the club. Yeah, I really appreciate the homeschooling, and honestly, it gives us a way for me and my son to stay bonded. And sorry, what did I see? I see Carol at 25 for that one. Did I refresh? Sorry, I put the stop in. I don't think I refreshed. Sorry, I'm gonna let me keep myself official. You know what happens to me talking and trying to do two things at once. You have one more week. All right, so that was Carol. 25. Ooh, not 215. That would be a big stretch. Yeah, Carol, I was not good. I did not like school either. But what I did not know, as we know now, we're learning more about stuff, mental health and whatnot, or just our brains. And yeah, guess what? I was just a slacker in school. But now I realize it is ADHD and probably what are they on the spectrum of autism, but functioning autism or whatever it's called, something like that, which made sense. Why I have a problem, and some of you might know that I say if I stop, I just like am done. I crash. But yeah, so like if you had me in English class, if you had me in history class, um, that was it. I was guaranteed to fall asleep. There was no ifs or ands, but I could have woke up 10 minutes, be as energetic as anything, and you sit me in English for 5 minutes and someone starts going blah, 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 I'm out. Sorry, I'm standing up here and look, oh, there's Carol Fox. Sorry. So we understand a lot more. So working with my son is really awesome. Um, Pay for Carol. Oh, I just saw that. Sorry. So we'll cross that out and say, I caught you, Rick. I got you. I know. Thank you for the big words. It's like you guys know me. All right. So that's now that. And then I got to put a tag in Rick's box for that. Cool. Rick. 25. Gift Carol. Lovely. That is a beautiful thing, Rick. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, going from one state, Carol, to the next is, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Okay. Bob Rocks is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. All right. So, you know what? Let's bring that Opal one in the house. I wish Opal didn't crack the way it always does. Yeah, Addie, artistic character. Yep. And that usually, a lot of times, people who have that artistic aspect have trouble in other areas. You know, it's everything's a balance. Everything's a balance. Steven says, "What do you call a fizzy drink? Is it pop or soda? Only one right answer." I don't know. What do I call it? I probably call it a soda if I was asked. West coast of Minnesota, fish out of water, no doubt, no doubt. What up there? Donahue Labs is in the house. Awesome. Glad you've been lurking. It's nice that you said hi. Appreciate you been hanging out. Soda pop when being silly. Yep, that's what Slip says. Pop. Y'all backwards. Yeah, I get that, Addy. I did not even know that I had ADHD or on the spectrum of autism until I see all of my traits in the kids and we know more and all of them they're both being tested and they're like, yeah, and one's very strongly autistic and I'm like, dude, that is like me. That's why I couldn't that's why it okay, for me, sorry, I'm just holding this here. I'm talking. You know what? Hey, let's say hi while I'm talking. Woo, stretching out. Rockhound. No, so we'll take a moment. Yeah. Um, so in school, I had a very scientific brain. Math was easy for me, even though a lot of it I thought was absolutely ridiculous. So I lost attention to it. Like I get in the world if you're going to be architect or you're doing something and you need to know algebra and all these other things. But I'm this way, and actually, I try not to talk about it much as the kids were growing up, but they developed their own awareness of it. And my son, who is very strongly autistic on that end, very, very functioning, but still stronger than I am on that end, seeing that from the very start. And so he has a trouble doing like algebra and those kind of things. He basically goes, okay, where can I use this in life? If I don't use this in life, why am I doing it? And I'm like, yeah, you need to learn how to do these things because the next time you go down to the grocery store, right, and you buy a thing of groceries, every time we check out, they usually say your total is 14 divided by the square of pi multiplied by the square root of y, right? And then we do the math, and then we go, oh yeah, you mean $50. Now, why are we wasting our time doing this? I'm telling you, they should be learning how to fix their car and balance their checkbook and not get into debt and all of those things that matter in life. And if you are going to be an architect, go and learn all of those things, right? Go learn them and take them to the top. But for me, right, I got math. I was good at it. Science was my thing. Science, I could have stayed in school for 10 hours. In fact, one time I had science in sixth period, and 3 hours after school let out, the teacher was finally like, I'm done grading. You got to leave. They could not kick me out of science class. But English, history, boom, asleep. Full on asleep. To where they didn't even wake me. I would snore in class sometimes. That's how bad it was. Anyways, there's a little bit about my crazy head and my life and my opinion about that. So let's get back to it. I figured you could see me for a second before while I'm giving you all that blob about me before instead of just staring at me holding this little, well, not so little opal tag, which we're going to get started at. Oop. I was curious because it's kind of heavy. 10.5 ounces. Sorry, I didn't keep up with anything anyone was saying during the time I was chatting while I was blah blah blahing, but yeah. So I'm kind of looking at some of it. Please, okay, I'm gonna read Carol's, but I'm scared. I worked in the Pepsi plant. I can't tell you how tasty it is fresh. Oh, okay, good. Because I like Pepsi. I know there's Coke people and Pepsi people. I prefer Pepsi. I think it's sweeter, I think. And I'm a sugar guy. Like I constantly eat candy. Like I probably eat about a half a pound to a pound of candy every single day. That's my addiction. Or one of them. Anyways, let's get this one going. We're going to work this opal one right here. And we're starting. Sorry for the story and the lag. Steven says, no wonder you're hyper. uh, no, on it, it's. I know it seems crazy, but no, I just got a huge sugar tooth. But I, I don't have to have sugar to be hyped up. That's the ADHD stuff. I scare you, Fred? No, I was just scared that you were going to tell me something like, "Oh, I worked in the Pepsi plant, and you know how horrible it is for you. If you drink 1 ounce, it dissolves your." I don't know. I was afraid of what you were going to say because I'm like, I love Pepsi. Don't tell me I need to stop learning it. Slip is in at 5. It's like one of those things. It's like, oh my gosh, don't give me the knowledge because once I have the knowledge, I actually got to use it, or I got to just pretend that I'm an idiot. No. So sometimes I'm scared of knowledge. I'm like, no, don't tell me. I might not eat that anymore. No, I'm jealous, Rick. I want a Pepsi. I don't have it in my house because I don't drink too much soda, but I eat candy like I'm a freak. Or I am a freak and I eat lots of candy. So so that's yeah, I'm gonna hit a stop on that. It looks like I was messing with you guys so much and talking that slipped away with getting in there, I think at $5 for that one. Yep. Really, Addie? See? That's what I'm saying. I don't want the knowledge. I don't want the knowledge. Okay. Um oh, so that was Slip. Got that for $5. That's this one there, bud. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up too. Slippery slip for the opal. It was like we were working together to get you a cheap price because I got everyone sidetracked on it. All right, I think Slip's right behind me. Yep, he's right behind me. Ah. All right. Let's go with this little guy. Again, I'm reminding you that these are all rough cuts. So just a purchase of mixed pre-cut tags that I have not had an opportunity to polish, so you get them as you see them. That's why I'm putting a little bit of oil on them rather than water so that you can actually see the rough. Water kind of hides that. I actually want to see what that one looks like. I have this feeling. I have a lot of feelings. It doesn't mean it matters, but I want to see that one lit up. Oh, yeah, it kind of does bring out some of that. Oh, look at my hand. All right, let's see if there are any others. Might as well do a little something while I have them here. All right, I caught you there, Slip. Probably won't make that, but I will ponder that later. Figure out what my opportunities are. Ooh. Steven says we know your fingers glow too much alone time. Oh no, oh my gosh. That's too funny. Uh, that's how that's how they caught that guy who didn't inhale either. Hey, what's that glow on that dress? Oh my god, dude, you're killing me. Oh gosh. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit stunned on that one. That was freaking great. Ah, I love you for that one, Steve. Oh goodness. Oh, okay. I don't know about that, Rick. As far as the soda fountain thing, I never got there at the drugstore soda fountain, but I will tell you the best root beer I've had is from one of our breweries here in town that does draft root beer. Oh my gosh, it's delicious. Oh my gosh, I remember Woolworths when I was a little one. Mama used to go shopping with me. Sorry if I aged anyone. Showing your age. All right, I'm gonna get another one going. We actually have a pair here. This are also the Killer Greens. These are cool little dudes. Rough cuts, again, like I say. I really love cream soda. I don't drink it because I love it too much. But then I do get all of my sugars through my candy pretty much. So it's probably candy or alcohol. So I'm going to eat lots of candy. Recently saw an A&W shop somewhere on our travels, but we didn't stop to get anything. We used to love to go to A&W in the Bay Area in California when I grew up. Okay, so anyways, blah blah blah. I was doing something, but I'm also reading chat, so that's where I'm slow. So we're gonna start that one, and we're doing it for these two. Let's just do one at a time. Show you. It didn't want to focus. Patty will do 6. Jim will do 10. Slip says candy and coffee for me. I do more tea. I don't like coffee. Carol's in at 15. I'll put that stop in about 15 seconds. Shiny's in the middle there. And let me bump the camera. And then I'm going to put a stop in here. I'll refresh. And I see Jim at 20. So that's 20. Sorry, I was reading Rick's. I'll get back to that. Sorry. Jim. All right. That one was that pair for Jim for 20. Ever had a Stucky pecan log, Fred? No, I do not think I have. I don't even know if I'd ever eat anything that sounded like that if I didn't know you were just asking. Should we ever eat anything that's called a Stucky? I don't know, it just sounds weird. Okay, that's 20 for Jam. Jam. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to slightly switch it up, even though I got these other ones right in front of me. Let's see. Sorry. Jim. I'm standing up again. Oh, there we are. He's one of the guys that gets me to stand up. That's good. These didn't hit the full polish like I wanted to, but again, I said that these are, I'm happy with these. Let's see. Let me take them out real quick, and I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Let's see. Sorry for, be patient with me for a moment. Okay, I'm going to do these slightly different. Actually, with these Red Hots, my intention was to get more of them polished and then set price them. But I think what I'm going to do is go ahead and auction them off because I've only got like 10 of them. But I'm just going to start my auction off at 10 rather than 5 because of the rarity and the value of these little guys. So I'm just getting them prepped for you real quick. See, this is the kind of thing I'm about ready to show you. Yep, that's what I'm going to show you. So that, sorry, they were in the box, so I'm pairing them up real quick. Stucky is a southern thing, probably. These that I'm going to showing you are Borrego Thunder Eggs, I believe. So Red Hots. And they are. And these all are, after I've done all my research, basically what's going to happen going forward if I can get to these, like I intend to, I'm going to individually price them. And the cheapest ones that are like dime size are going to be $15. Then I'm going to go up to like 25 for ones that are like quarter size, and then on up based on their size and their awesomeness up to like probably 45 or so. So that's about where these were going to go, but right now we're going to do them this way. And so let's start with a small one. Let's just start with this one. We only got 16 people in here right now, but that's okay. So that's the first pair. What did I say? What did I say? What is Jim giving to Patty? Sorry, I was trying to catch up. Maybe there's something I needed to hear. So it's just Fred then. What am I missing? Are you guys just being silly and I'm not catching up, or is there something I need to know? His last claim? Sorry, I got to go back up. Sorry, my friends. I'm not sure if I'm missing something because I seen, and you can explain it further, Rick, if I'm missing something. So I see Patty saying thank you very much to Okay, sorry. Jim wants to give Patty his last win. Okay, thank you. I see that. Woo! So Jim was right here. So Jim had a claim. Okay, I'm just going to hold this up here real quick, Jim, just to make sure. Jim, was it this one? Please keep my head straight. If I get a thumbs up. Yeah, that was it, I think. And that wants to be gifted to... Yep. Okay, cool. I get you now. Thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me on track. If it wasn't for you, who knows? So I'm going to also do two things here. So I got to put, so this is going to cross that out, and we're going to put gift to Patty. That's very nice. That's so nice, you guys. I love when you do these things. So that bag is now in Patty's box. And then, sorry, let me make my note. Jim 20. Whew, that's easy, right? Thank you, guys. Think you got it. I think I got it. Yeah, it is a little bit, especially with my brain. But you guys keep me in track. I start seeing things in bold, and you start screaming at me, and I get there. And I can't even believe it's only been 2 hours. I might have to lose you soon, huh, Carol? Said you only had a couple hours. Just so everybody knows, when the live is over, I'm going to all of my new subs, watching new videos and blasting her with likes. Let's go, McWaffles. Thank you so much. All right. So where was I? I think I was on this pair. And like I said, due to the, I hate to use the word rare, but after everyone I've been talking to about how available these are, and also after looking at few sources that I do see them out there, I feel really confident about my prices. But either way, I'm still going to start these at 10 and go on up. Start them at 10 and just see what we do. So that's number one. And what I say, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pairs that we're going to do here. Borrego Thunder Eggs, Red Hot Mexican Thunder Eggs. So let's start. Got really nice lines. They're only damn Yankees if they come from the South and stay. Thanks, Rick. Yeah, the lines are really nice. So Rick's in at 15. We'll do another about 10 seconds or 20 seconds, and then we'll do the stop. And I see RR in at 20. Sorry, weirdo. And gonna put those down so I can do my typing. Any more bid coming in, it's time to do it now. We're going to hit stop on that one, and I'm going to refresh. Y'all annoyed with me explaining everything I'm doing in every moment? Okay. That's $20 for RR. Now I'm going to put these in little baggies because it'll just be so much easier. And did I hit? Oh, you know what? I didn't hit that. I didn't do that. It's like I was almost there. Okay. I'm going to try to pretend I know where that pen was that I just had a second ago. Okay, got it. I love these little red hots. They're awesome. Just look in there, and so many of they're close to the same, but they're also very different. So that was our. I think she makes me stand up. Yes. Rock rescue. Yep, that's a stander-upper. Okay. Let's go with this one. Let's show you one at a time. I mean, really, the details on them are pretty fine. There's that little bridge there. When I was cutting it and polishing just a little bit, I was like, oh, I'm going to break that. Little dots and inclusions in that. Crazy heart. Like that. A little bit. Yeah, but there is one that's really close to a heart, and that one's in this pile today. So let's keep doing it. And I didn't check any of the UV on this ones either, so I don't know if any of them are hitting. Okay. Let's just give it a little. Let's give it a little check. See, I'm curious. I still need to get my better UV light. Carol coming in with a 25. I still got too much backlight on there, I think. Let me get that over here. Oops, there. I caught it. That was nice. That was a close one. I only got one crappy light. I need to I need to make sure I don't break it. All right. I am gonna be I'm gonna put a stop to this. All these shenanigans. Purchasing shenanigans. I think Carol just locked everyone out on that one. They're like, yeah, 25, let's go. That one's Carol's. Okay. So let me grab that and put that in the bag. Give you an idea of what the next one is going to be. Let's make it this one. It's a little different. Yep, that'll be the next one. Why do, again, I'm not supposed to be the one keeping track, but why do I feel like it's already been $100? Just saying. Oh, I said that as I look up. Rick says, time for a giveaway. Man, you're good. You're good. All right, let's go. I'm feeling good. All right. All right, what do I want to give? I think I'm going to go the way of the pet wood. Pretty decent size. That's the giveaway. Oh, and I'm zoomed in. I meant to say that's the giveaway. See the grain in there? This will phosphoresce too. Watch. Whoo! I'm giving this a piece away. Dudes, did I just pick a fire piece for you guys? Hells yeah, I did. Let's see. A little bit, but my screen isn't allowing it too much. My PC screen. Fred, C. Carroll, half to Patty. Got it. That was back here. So Carol. I will switch a bag for Patty. Gotcha. That piece is possessed. Yeah, I shouldn't have gave you that one. That was one of the more fire UV glows I've seen. That should have been an auction one right there. But it was meant for you guys as a giveaway. Otherwise, it would not have ended in my hand. Half Patty Carol gift. Okay. Got that. Then I also want to make a note on, so that goes into Patty's. Yay, Carol. To Patty. I had to note that on yours too, Carol, so I don't get myself confused later. Alrighty then. We got that. Oh, yes, and now we're doing the possessed piece of pet wood. So, going for the number. I got this one. That piece right there. What else? Let's see. Rick Fred, he'll see it soon. I seen Carol, got that. Sure. I think we got that. Awesome. So let's do giveaway 1 to 100. Boom. Let's see some numbers, my friends. Getting the popcorn and watching the show. Let's go. I appreciate you being here for me. Although I might have to take a 5-minute here soon and refresh my beverage and go eat a granola bar or something. Fill up my belly. Oh, yeah. See if I can show you this without remembering not to turn it over and show you the number. that'd be the thing that I would do, right? Thanks again, Carol. I see the little total of my super chats up there, and it's just nice to see a little $sign on my chat. Especially after my stupid thing that I did and deleted my video. Big dummy. Thanks again, though, Carol, for giving me a potential chance of recovering them. I looked up the same thing. Of course, the first thing I saw was no. But you did better. You found me some information. So I see Huge at 67 and 39. Let me see. Probably someone else had 67 for any reason. Oh, yep, Jim did. I see. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of the 18 people that are here today have put a number. So that might just be it. Gave y'all enough time. Okay. Shall we? 13. Lucky 13? Is that how that works? And did I actually see a lucky? Straight on the number. Mr. McWaffles nailed that one with a 13. Yeah, no way, bro. You got that. There ain't even any math to do on that. Let's go. Now I'm gonna make you guys want more pet wood though, right? Look at that. We can get into some of this soon. We can get into some of that. Okay, so that went into Slips box. Sweet. I'm ready for some possession. The possessed log. That was awesome. Okay. Let's keep working with these red hots then. Uh, where am I? Who knows where I am? All right. Oh yeah, we're doing these ones. This is interesting because it's hard to tell, but in the angle, like I'm normally it feels like it's quartz in the middle, but I don't know if this is quartz. Kind of feels a little different when I look at it. I know. Carol says, "Is Jeff here?" I was questioning that because of the couple things here in the back, but also because I just saw Jeff post a video. The notifications just came up. Yeah, it's a neat one. I like the orange in it. Not all of them have this color. In fact, a few, far less have that color in there. But let's go ahead and start that at 10, and then I'll show them some more. Okay, let's go. Little pieces of fire. Jeff's usually good with Discord, and I put it out on Discord, so he probably has seen it, but he could just be a busy boy. All right, there, Jim is in at 10. Carolyn at 15. It's nice and quiet in my house. Little critter stopped. And I still got sleepy people in my home. Carol went 15. Jim went 20. He was here earlier. I thought he was. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get off the screen here and about ready to put this stop in here. Ooh, there's things happening. Yeah, I love them, Carol. Actually, I have, oops, sorry, I get sidetracked with my words again. We got a stop in there. I'm going to refresh. Besides the 8 that I have here, I have probably about another 20 pair sitting here also that these ones that you're seeing now has, yep, Rick got that one. The ones that you're seeing now have one first layer polish, or not polish, more of a grind. I got the top, I got it smoothed out and at like 100 grit, and the other ones that I have here are cut and not touched on the arbor yet. Yes, you do, Jim. You do. They are a killer. So that was Rick. Rick. Ah, yeah, you're right. Um, by the way, I do have some what are they? Oh, I'll think about it. Can't think about it right now. My brain's not working. That was Rick. Okay, let's go another way. And where's Dee been, right? A little quiet. Feel like I saw her pop in just to say hi on one of the others. Um, but yeah. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Jim, baby Malawis. I have some beautiful baby Malawis also. In fact, I have a video that I haven't finished, and I cut like 15 or 20 of them, and they've been cut in a box sitting on my stairway going up to my office, and they've been there for like 3 months. I do not even know what they look like on the inside. I showed my wife, and she just had stood there with her jaw open going, oh my gosh, but I still don't know what they look like. So let's go with this one. I'm going to give you a Pixie. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Steven is back for round two. Look at that. I mean, those tiny little spots are cool. I wish I could hold my hand still. Eeh. Oh, love is in the house when I'm showing some red hots. But don't worry, love. I was talking about you and saying that I was not bringing all the reds out today because you weren't here. But we're starting this one at $10 and we're going to get that rolling. She's only got 5 minutes and she's like, boom, 10. I've only got 5 minutes. Let's do a speed run. Let's go, guys. Let's zoom that back out. 15 for love. Jim, 15. Carol went to 25 on these beautiful things. Love's at 28. No, that's a good image right there. That's crisp. Hope it looks that good to you. Sorry, Jim. Love left you behind at 28. Jim's at 30. Carol's at 30. 35 for Carol. 35 for Love. This is a appreciated piece, that's for sure. 36, Love. Oh no, Patty got burnt feet. All right, I'm gonna have to put a stop. I'm gonna have to put a stop to this. So we're gonna see how it goes. Right now, Jim's at 37. Love's at 36, and I'm gonna put a stop, so it could be Jim's. Okay, that was 37 for Jim. All right. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Just in case, love, you bail out on us because you only had your 5 minutes, which is probably already gone. I would just want to say goodbye, and I'll talk to you on a email soon for something I want to. Yeah, I just want to talk to you about some red stuff. All right, so that one was. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that in a bag, but let's go. Okay, and that was that one. So let's get another one going. Jim. Jim makes me stand, so I gotta go up here. Okay. Let's go with these little hearts. What? Why do I say no way, Jim? Really? Oh, why am I not? Why do I not see Jim's half of communication, but I see other people's? Hold on. So stop, and then Jim got it for 37. Gotta go. Come say hi again when I get back. Bye, Fred and Pam. Oh, bye, Betty. See you later. Jim, have to love. I see. Oh, that's beautiful. I get it. I'll catch up to see which one half it matters. Let's see. Have to love. Nice, man. That's what Carol says. Which half, Jim? One is way better. Fred picks. Jim is generous soul. I like both. Okay. Well, then you know what? I'm not even going to look because I don't want it to be about me. I'm going to roll it around in my hand, and I'm grabbing one. One is staying in the bag as Jim's, and that will go up here. Oh, let me make a couple more notes real quick. Gift, half, love. Okay. And that'll go back in Jim's box. And love got the love today from Jim. That was cool. Gift from Jim. And then that goes into Love's box. Yay! And I found the box. So let's see if we can get one more in here. And I was going to do this guy. Let's see. Do you have all messages turned on, Fred? I think I do now. Someone mentioned it earlier. I just was missing the one where Jim had simply just said have to love. Corti center. Almost looks like a heart right there. Or a flame. There we go. Let's get another one rolling. There's one more that I should at least let Love see. So if Love can hang out for one more, we'll do it. $25 for Carol. Thank you, Carol. That's awesome. Well, get ready for the one I'm going to show you next. What I love about these is look at those tiny little inclusions, those tiny little spots. A lot of them have that. Just a really neat formation inclusions in there. I don't see anyone pressing Carol for that 25, but we'll still let its time go. Woo-hoo. I'll stretch it out. 2.5 hours in, huh, guys? It's cool. All right, let's put that stop in there. And do the refresh just for fun. It's got to be fair. Do it right. And that is 25 for Carol. Get ready for this one. This is probably the best one that I have here of this particular batch. But even if it's just for a show, I want love to see this one. Ready, 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 guys. Oh my goodness, my family. Have to Patty, Carol says. I need to not put these things into the box until after I. Okay, so that was the heart one. Do you care which half? If no one cares, I'll do the same thing like the last time. Reach in and just grab one. Yeah, they do kind of look like Malawis, don't they? And I have baby Malawis too. Okay, so I'm going to say half to Patty. And that goes back into the Carol box. And I didn't break it. That's good. And then this one goes to Patty. Gifted Carol. Sorry, I forgot how to spell. And I keep marking my hand up all over the place with this marker thing. Okay, so that is Patty's now. Woo, that was easy. Okay, so these are the ones we're doing next. These are a little bit bigger too, compared to the other ones. This would have been, this would have been one of the ones that I would have set price on the higher end of the scale based on the size and all of that deep red. And if you look at this stuff in the fine, it has that like tiny, almost speckled. Hey, look at this, an eyeball's looking at us. That's funny. All right, let's do this one. Woo! You can see it's almost like sandy, tiny little spots. And then that up there, all up in here. Jim's in at 20. Zoom back out. Rick's in at 25. These things are cool to look at. I'm not just trying to sell them, like to get you to pay more. I'm just saying that these things are cool to look at. I mean, regardless if I'm selling rocks or not, we're all rock freaks and really appreciate this stuff, and I know it. And it really is a honor to be able to cut these rocks like this and get to see them before getting them into your hands. Rick's in at 35. Okay, we're going to be putting a stap to that soon. Okay, let's me look at my time. Got a few more. Like 5 seconds here. And then stop goes locked in. 3, 2, 1. It's a battle, but the battle had to stop. The battle had to stop. It is a little bit weird because before I was kind of letting everything continue to kind of go when we were having battles at the end. And I might continue to still do that, but right now I'm finding my way with the stop first and then refresh thing. And it does leave a couple people on the end not getting their bids in. So I don't know. I might continue to, when I see the battles, just kind of let them continue on like I've done in the past. But this one is Rock Rescues for 44. Don't cry, Rick. Relax, man. We got so many more of these, but we're not going to get to them all today, but that's sure. But we definitely got them. I still have probably about 50 or more that I have not even cut. I have no idea. So we have 2 more of these red hot pairs that we'll have up today, and then we'll stop again because I bet it's time for a giveaway. And that was Rock Rescue. Sorry, had to get myself back in. Rock Rescue's right there. So let's just do this one. I'll show you what's up next. Carol's going to have to leave soon. Carol, I've really appreciated you being here. Carol, is there anything specific you want to see after these next 2? You want to look at some... Oh, you don't do slabs too much. I could get back into the Thunder Eggs, or I could go pet wood if you want. You know, do a Carol thing for a minute. And we're going to do a $10 start on this little one. It's kind of white on the inside because it hasn't really been scrubbed out. That'll clean out. That's probably just residue from when I put that first polish on it. Carol says, nah, just keep going. Do what you're doing. I'm cool. Bob Rocks comes in with 10. Thank you, Carol. You know me, just always trying to keep people happy. Bob's in there at the 10. Might just hold off there. No focus. Yeah, after we do this one, and then, yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep it going for just a little bit longer, and then I'm going to have to take a small break, catch up with myself. And, oh, RR went in there because they knew that time was about ready to wrap up, I think. So, and I am about ready to do that stop. You know, I'll let this roll. I'm going to try to play it both ways and figure out how it works. We're about at that 1 minute, but if I see a couple numbers keep coming in, like I said, I'll let it go a little bit. I kind of feel better when we get to that last number and it doesn't feel like anyone got left with that bid that just didn't quite come in, especially with lag and other things. So Carol's in at 17 right now, and the stop will come in just a moment. All right, I put a stop in on that one. Doug says, Rick, you're being summoned to Agate Bay. They're too expensive over there. Don't go. Don't go. Stay, Rick. Don't leave me, my friend. Oh, sorry. Oh, but you do have to leave. You have to leave because of your head. I'm sorry, Rick. Much love, man. I'll send you prayers or positive energy. You know how it goes. And then, okay, so that is 17 Carol, but is gifting to love. That's beautiful. Okay, so let me make my notations. Gift from Carol. And I don't even know if Love's in here anymore. They might have to get back to their work because they only had 5 minutes. So that'll be fun for them to find out they got a little something. Love is in there. And then let me tag Carol for that. 15. Red Hot. And gift to love. What else we got? Agate Bay just put up a 3,800 agate. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. That's just like that's crazy. If anyone just wants to buy all of my stuff for 3,800, we'll just do that. Just kidding. Okay, that was Carol's box for that. Okay, the last Red Hot right now. Ooh. Got kind of a quartzy center, got a little bit of blue banding out there. Lots of little spots. Oops, sorry about that. And I don't know if anyone would buy that. It takes a certain person to have be able to buy a museum quality. I don't even know what it is, but at $3,800, it better be a freaking museum quality piece of something very special. Solid gold agate. Not yet. It's from his personal collection. Jeez. It is a yeah. I would imagine it would have to be. What is it? I'm not running over there, of course. But what's the mineral? Okay, let me give myself a few seconds. We're gonna start. I mean, you said it's an agate, but is it just like from where? I forget. Okay, just curious. Since it was subject matter in chat. And I don't know where we are on our Jim's in at 10. I don't know where we are on our next giveaway. But it's probably getting close. Especially, and since we're getting close, Carol, let me know before you got to go, and we'll try to get that last giveaway in before you bail out. All right, Jim's in at 10, and let's see. About ready to put that stab in there. And the stop is there. That one's Jim for $10. Alrighty. You have 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Dougie Fresh, you're on. On. I know it's 6 minutes, but you told me 8. Okay, Jim. Up there. Okay, let's see what I got going here on the real quick. You know what? Let's just do another giveaway. I bet it's close. Highland Park lapidary has spheres from $20,000 to $30,000 range. That's just ridiculous, friends. That's just ridiculous. All right, let's go pet wood again, and we're just gonna. Oh, sorry, I never said Jim on that last one. I never clicked that. Okay, I think this is an opalized piece. Let's go with another piece of pet wood. It's kind of a mystery. Some of that color with some of the white on the outside. I do not expect this to glow, but we can look anyways. That last piece was just crazy fire. Got lucky on that last one. What did I do with my light bulb? My friends. Okay, there it is. Let's turn this off. Not really. But you can tell it kind of shows that opalized material a little better. But a freebie's a freebie. So let's go. Yeah. All right. So let's go with this will be one more giveaway we can do before our friend Carol has to head out for the day, do some family duties. I think it's the son's birthday. Yes, your son's birthday today, Carol, or at least the party of it. So we're gonna do a pet wood giveaway. 1 to 100 for this piece right here, and go. Get a couple things out of the way. See those numbers coming in while I'm just looking around to see what I can bring up for fun next. Friday the 13th, baby. Oh my goodness. You know what I forgot? Oh my goodness. There's one that I want to bring out. There's one I want to bring out just in case Carol will be interested in this one. Okay, Tog says 100 if they win, give it to Lonnie. I hear you there, Tog. Go shower up, you stinky. Just kidding. So, okay, there's Liz. There's one more I end up wanting to show you, Carol, just in case. I forgot I had my daily tags here. What am I talking about? But out of those, I at least have one that I want you to check out. Don't show. So they're going to do a stop. And so we're going to see who has close to 89. I see 74. What is it? So 89. That keep Kiersey's 9 away. I'll wait for it. Okay. Well, then I'm not even going to bring this one out because I want you to see it. It was my day 140, if you didn't remember it. You want to see it now? Okay. It was day 140, but it was special because I haven't seen any other like this. Look it. It was like a starfish, but it actually looks like it has tons of oolitic suction cups. And there's even a little bit of a right in there in the center. Kiersey, yes, you did win. I just figured you'd like that one, Carol. Oh no! Sorry. One thing I did not do today was plug in my PC. And it just died on me. So I'm going to be working off my my thing here only. So let me do this. The pet wood was Kiersey. And what did I do with it? I am losing my brain. Okay. I was trying to... Yeah, I have no idea what I did with myself here. Winner was Kiersey. So I am making that note. Kiersey. And honestly, I'm tripping because I have no idea what I just did with that piece. So I'm putting my tape here and I'll look around in a moment because I was trying to do multiple things because I wanted to bring this one up in case we should bid on it. This one's going to be one that I'm going to start at $10 also because I have not seen a piece like this. It is out of all the hundreds of Thunder eggs, or maybe even more than that I've done. I have not seen one like this. So yeah. Sorry, Carol. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm here now. That is the Kiersey. And Kiersey's box, sorry. Starfish, for sure. And then did I see something about pet wood? Sorry, I had to come back into my PC here. That was a my bad this morning, not plugging in the PC. So yes, we're way back there, and let's roll it. Okay, thank you. Let's do it. Now that I'm back into my PC, I'm sorry about that. Let's go. Boom. Day 140. Slips in at 10. You can still see I got scuffs. You know how I was pushing through trying to get these guys out to everyone on a daily basis. So I wasn't able to get it where I needed to get it sometimes. But this was definitely unique. Like I said, I've done a lot of them. You all know how many I've done. But the fact that this one came out like this was just so cool. Starfish with suction cups. I might even throw another layer of polish on this for the winter just because it is a special one to me. And I think it deserves to show up at your house a little bit better than this. Right? And then you got that just little... Yeah, it wanted to be something cool, that's for sure. All right. So I think I'm going to be hitting... So that was my day 140. So that comes from my group of daily tags from back in the day. So long ago. Let me put that stop in there. Here in just a second. Oh, it looks like I see another one in there for... And then Carol... Jim 41. Oh, Carol's at 45. little pearls inside, right? Carol's already at 45. So I still see some numbers in there, but I think I'm not sure everyone sees Carol's 45 because I see 42 and 41 coming up after. Kind of letting this one play out here for a moment, and then I will hit that stop. And then we'll probably have to say goodbye to Carol today. Okay, I hit that stop. And I see Carol at 45. All right. That was a cool one. I'm excited for you to have that one. And then you're going to give half to Kiersey. Oh my goodness. The beautiful sweetness of this group. I don't even know what to do, man. You make me cry, friends. You make me cry. Do you care which side? Or is it just a grab and go? Oh, let me make a note. Day 140. I got to note that for Kiersey. From Carol. No one cares which half? Just grab one? And that is Carol at 20 or 40. Okay. Gotta go. All right, Carol. Thank you so much. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a great day with your family. And I look forward to chatting with you soon. Take care, Carol. Much love. Okay, well, if they're both nice and no one has a difference, then I'm just gonna grab one. So I'm gonna go with this one to Carol and this one to Kirsten. So how's everyone feeling in here? There's only 15 people, but we've got some pretty good activity happening. I am going to need a moment, a break. Hugs all. So, I question to you when I get back. See if he'll stay in the screen if he's too big. Beep. All right. I'm going to need hopefully not more than 5 minutes. See how many people hang out and wait that out. What I guess I'll be leaving you with is wondering whether you want to get into some pet wood, whether you want to have me get into some more of the thunder egg slabs. Yeah, different variety of pet woods. We got low-end stuff with smaller pieces and high-end stuff with nice opalized parts in it. So think about what you want. And then when I get back, I'll ask you again and we'll see where we're at. Sound good? Sound good. Yay, I'm back. Anyone left? Sorry. I had lots of things to do. In fact, my dog needed some things too. Is anyone still with me? You're with me, sort of. Lost a couple of you, but I understand. Okie dokie. Hello. Still hanging in there? All right. Here we are. All right. So we'll keep going, I guess, and see what we're up for. You know, see if anyone's still willing to put down some dollars, or if this will just turn into a rock show. I can't believe I've already been, what, 3 hours, over 3 hours. But now I got food, got refreshed beverages, dog's been taken care of. My family is about to run out to go do something, or at least two of them, River and my wife. So now I'm ready for another 3 hours. No, I'm just kidding. That would kill me. Maybe. Okay, so I'd asked you before. We have pet wood. Let's see. Oh, sorry, you guys are just being nice to each other. I'm reading Addie's and Slip's conversation. Got my tea ready to drool. Whatever you're showing. You're like, I can't buy, but I'm ready to drool. Awesome. So for those that are interested in buying, if you are interested in buying, pet wood, opalized pet wood, some rough thunder eggs, some thunder egg slabs, various minerals like let's see how to say, various agate materials that have like bots. I just have more like, specimen types. You could potentially cut into it, but I don't know anyone would. That kind of stuff. And we got one vote for opal pet wood. That's good. Well, Kiersey, I'll have pet wood for the next few years at least, I assume. So you'll be fine. Yeah, I got all kinds of random stuff that I just put into a tote. Just for example, like a lot of things that I do not know exactly what the agate material is. It's just that it has some sort of formations that I feel like probably are going to make it so you're not going to cut into it, like bots or those kind of things. So yeah, let's see. Just giving you some examples. This one here. I think this is, it could be a seam, or it could be like a limb cast end or something weird like that. But it's got cool bot formations in there. So I got, mixes of that kind of stuff. And I think everyone's heard about the 1 pound bag of the red material, and I've already got Patty, Carol, and Jim that wanted some poundages of that. Other than that, if anyone needs to know what I'm talking about, let me know. So we see variety, and we say pet wood. You call them ice agates. I got it. Okay, so let's well, you know what? Let's just try a couple of these bot ones, just because I have them right in front of me. I'll do like a couple just to see how they go, and then we might move over to pet wood, something like that. And these aren't cleaned up or anything, but so there we are. So again, I have a tote full of ones that I just call pretty much just specimen pieces. Chalcedony based, I imagine, most of it. Bots or tubes or any other thing that I felt like, based on the type of chunk it was. So you actually see some banding in there. And actually, almost looks like there's some water lines in there. I gotta look. Oh yeah, check that out. And some like almost oolitics in there. Wow, that's actually really cool. Oh yeah, all over. Okay. And that's because of those tubes. Yep, because of the tubes. And the tubes are leaving those circular imprints or circular formations. Awesome. And then I saw UV it, so let's check it. Actually, let's UV these 4 specimens that I'm looking to offer up right now and see what they do. Okay, so let's click the light off. Grind and polish that thing. I bet it would be amazing. Actually, I bet that that backside, just flatten that out and just have it. Yeah, you're right. It would. Right in there. That would be sick. Hey, Podsy Bella. I do not think I know you. In fact, I know I do not know that name. Welcome to the party. I'm Fred. Nice to meet you. Of course, you can hang out just for a rock show if you want. I hope you sub and like and share and all that other fun stuff. But what I will say is if you want to purchase, let me know because I'll need to see an email from you at justonemorock@gmail.com. I'll need your name and your YouTube channel, which I now know is Bella. And so that I can connect you to your winnings and invoice you through PayPal is how I do if you're within the US. Right? All right. So yeah, so we were going to hit these specimen ones here. I'm going to push this back down. We're going to hit these specimen ones with the UV to see if they do anything. And that's what we were about ready to do before you entered. So let's pick them up here. You can see that I've got marker on my hand, and so that's glowing. It's got some green, so it's chalcedony based. Got some blue and green in there. That top is lighter, more like a blue. Let's see, is there anything going on here? Oh. Whoa. Okay, I don't even know if I looked at this one in the light yet. But that's obvious dendrites. With UV, I forget that it's better to be really close to the camera to get it in focus. Oh yeah, so you can see that right there. That's pretty. And let's see if there's anything else happening over here. Ooh, there's green in there. Ah. Yeah, that piece would glow, especially if I could get a better angle on it or if I had a better UV light, which is coming in my near future if I can even take the time to shop. Seriously, can't even shop. Haunting. Okay. So that's what we got in the UV. We're back on. We're lit up. We're going to pull these up here like this a little bit so I can have that in the background for anyone who's needing. And then I will bring our specimens in front of us and we will just try. Bella, I will tell you, unless you've been in here before and you've just been lurking, that I do about 1 minute auctions. Most of the time I'm starting my stuff at $5. Sometimes I'm doing $5 a pound, depending on what I have. Yeah, could be a single piece, could be multiple pieces. Sometimes stuff that's a little more rare, I might start at a higher price or something that I do know has a higher value because I need to at least get a certain amount. What else? So we let about a timer go. I'll say like $5 start and I'll hit it. I kind of watch the timer for a minute And at some point there, I'll type in stop, and then I'll refresh and see who was the top number. Yeah, and then that'll be the winner. So here we go. We are going to start with, let's just start with this one that was going to have this green. You can see that all the botryoidal, mostly that big nodule right in the middle. A little bit of banding out on that edge. But these 4 pieces, like I was saying, are more like the specimen style, because you, of course, could cut them, possibly polish parts of it, but there's some sort of shaping or something that makes me say you're probably not going to do that. But who knows? So let's start with that one. I'm going to get my hand off of it like that. And I watch my clock for a good, easy time for my brain. And we'll do that. So that's what we got. If you want to know which, I usually have it up here, my scale. Patty's in, Kelbug's in. 10 ounces. Yep, over a half a pound. Slips in at 8. I like that spot right there in the back. Yep, right in there. Thank you very much, camera. All right, slips in at 8. This is, of course, going to have a glow because chalcedony does that. Turn that up and out of the way so it's not intrusive. All right, and I am going to put a stop in this. And also, Bella, I'm also learning different ways as I'm going along because I have not been doing the rock selling for that long, I guess, in the scheme of things. I'm putting a stop on that one. I'm going to hit the refresh. Like someone informed me today to try to do the stop first and then the refresh. And as I'm talking to you now, I'm realizing that after I hit the stop and hit the refresh, then I should be taking the last number that I see. It just means there's no more. What I've been doing is taking the highest number I see before the stop. And I'm not sure that I should be doing that. But like I said, I'm learning. Right now we got $10 to RR, which is Rock Rescue in this case. And we will get that going. That's how it goes there, Bella, in this house. I'm very flexible with people as far as payment goes and whatnot. You know, I don't require people to pay immediately if life gets tough or those kind of things like that, because we're all in the same game here, just trying to survive, but also trying to appreciate life and have fun. So that's what I'm here to help. Rock Rescue is upstairs, so I have to stand up. All right. Let's try this one with all the bots and the dendrites. So in the light, that's what we got. Those little tubular botryoidals, I guess you would say. And this is the one that has the dendrites in the back. That area right there is just loaded with them. And who knows what else is inside. I guess it could be cut. If I ever cut it, it would only be through this end because I don't like messing with any of this natural shaping. Ooh, look at, there's a little hole back there. A little tunnel. Cool. Anyways, that's the one. Put that up there for better viewing. and also, excuse me, Bella, Patty, no, this stuff is not. This is all stuff that I've purchased through the different estate sales and whatnot to turn it around. What was I going to say? I don't know how it is in different states and whatnot, but technically, and even though people do it all the time because there's no one to police anyone, as a hobby person, just someone out collecting, staying within the state limits or BLM limits and all those things like that, that is strictly recreational. You can give it away, but you're not supposed to profit from it in any way, and you're actually not supposed to sell it. So let me put a stop to that. So technically, all these people who collect in Oregon and then list stuff, like you see it on Facebook or even on the channels, they're like, hey, this is stuff that I self-collected and selling it. Well, even with a business license, you're not supposed to sell any of it, and it's illegal. You need to have a mining extraction license, which then there's no in between. There's either hobbyist or needing to almost have a mining license, which is huge for like massive amount of material. But sorry, let me say Patty 10. But you can buy other people's material. Technically, it's supposed to be a certain dated age, like it's supposed to be older collected material, but no one can ever really do that when you're going to an estate sale and there's a barn full of rocks and yeah. So there's a lot going on there. So I just keep it clean, and I have, well, it's hard to have receipts from estate sales, but I have basically receipts from where I purchased the merchandise so that when I'm selling it, if I was ever called on it, I'm clear. That's the story here. And we'll just keep going. We have 2 more of those type of pieces that I showed you, and then we'll decide. And that was Patty. Oh, Bella, you can bid any amount. If you just want to go up $1, you can. Some people recognize if there's something's really sought after, they'll start jumping $5 increments. But I pretty much don't care. I try to keep it, I've had a couple people be funny and do like 50 cents and all that, but whatever. For the most part, we keep it in a whole dollar or $5 increments. If sometimes something's going and they're just one right after the other, that's usually where it hits 5. Just keep bidding until Fred says stop. Yeah, the law is really strict. Well, and it's got to be really. I mean, again, these laws are there, and then we got half the people in the world that are rule followers and aren't going to break laws, and then you're going to have the other people that are going to take advantage of it, especially in a situation where these are all those tubes, a situation where it's not really policed. Government does not have enough manpower to go on Facebook and find all the people that are selling stuff that shouldn't, you know. But I'm somewhat of a rule follower. It's like I'm a rebellious rule follower. Like I never like to be like anyone else. I didn't, I always wanted to be my own person and all that kind of stuff. Um, I'm a rule follower in the way that I don't like the stress of wondering if I'm ever going to get caught doing something wrong. So it's way easier for me just to do right and know that I did right. If you treat people right and they don't like you and they go all crazy on you, well, then you're like, okay, well, I know that I was cool. So that's your problem. I'm kind of that way with life. So, all right. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's this one. Sorry, let's go. This is the one with the tubes and the one that's giving you that cool agate Yeah, man, that right in here, that is so intricate. If this backside was polished, and you can see how that agate comes through there, and there's actually water lines way down there. There's tiny little water lines right in there. And then the banding falls up around here, comes up in here, and it goes around the top and comes down. There might be some water lines in that aspect right there too. Oh, and then there's even another little fortification area over there. Yeah, this is a little magical piece actually when you get into some details. All right, that's cool. Sorry, this is like a mineral show for me too there because every time I look at something like that, I'm like, "Oh, it's so cool." And especially when I'm getting it from other people, like in the state sales, I don't have the time to look at it individually. Just basically when I'm sorting it, I'm like, this goes over here, this goes over here. And then when I do these shows, I'm like, ooh, that's cool. Or someone reminds me to hit it in a UV and then it does something that I forgot and didn't even expect. Right. All right. I'm seeing Rock Rescue at 10. I'm going to go ahead and plop that stop in there. Plop the stop. And then I will refresh to see if any other numbers come beyond that stop. I think that's how I'm going to do it. That way I'm not cutting off those last bids, especially with lag and other things like that. Slight adjustment to what Ryan was mentioning to me earlier. Okay, so RR for 10. We'll do one more, and then I will mention to you again. A lot of my words are coming towards Bella because Bella's the new name in here. The rest of y'all been playing around with me for a while now. But I was gonna say something to you. I started the reason why I'm saying, and I forgot what I was saying. So 10. Sorry, I'm gonna move to try to do one thing at a time. It's not always easy for me. I'm glad everyone's participating. I only have 12 people in here. I know it's a long day and hang out that long, and there's probably other people that are on that other people are running around to. I'm not the only rock guy out there. So this is the other piece I'm going to do. Beautiful bots in there. That's really neat right there because it looks like it's going to fall. I don't think it's going to fall out, but it almost looks like its own little formation on its sitting right there. It's got some cool. Ah, yes, and it's hot. That's true. People are probably. Actually, I know my town being on the coast is crazy because people come in from multiple bigger cities, Portland and everything like that, and come out to the beach and come to enjoy the river, that kind of thing. Although people don't really get in the river, they just come and enjoy the Astoria food and culture. So, anyways, that's a cool piece. Oh, and it stands. 90 in Salem. Yep. It's supposed to get 80 something here in Astoria too, which is really hot for us. After 70 degrees, it feels like death for us here, but you know. All right. I do know what I was going to say to Bella though, and that was that that I have all kinds of things. If you don't know, I recently you don't know, but I recently purchased a huge lot, like seriously tons of rocks. So I have a lot of pet wood. Um Tons of pet wood, literally. I love thunder eggs, so I sell thunder eggs. Um I have some jaspery type stuff, which I'll bring up to you here in a second, and then remind anyone else here, even though I think everyone got what they wanted so far. I do a lot of tumbled. I actually have some bags of tumbles we could look at if anyone's interested in that. Uh, yeah, pretty much if you're interested in something and you're looking for something, give me a shout out, let me know, because I might have it and I could maybe not be able to bring it on this show, but I can have it on the next one. Um, One of the other things I'm going to tell you, Bella, is that when I do sales, I tend to do a few of them as close as I can within a week or two, and then it takes me a little time to get everyone invoiced and then all the stuff shipped out. I'm one guy doing this, and I also have an eBay at home business that I have to manage every time I sell something. That being said, I'm usually slow about everything, but all the Rock family understands and gives me grace for that, which I truly appreciate. I'm going to put a stop to that. A great buy for $5 there, Patty. That's a really cool one. I like those bots. Gift to Addie. Aw. Okay. There we go. So let me do the thing with my little. So yeah, those were the four that I was going to get through on that, and then I was thinking about doing some pet wood because I think someone gave a call out for that. So gift to Addie. And I also do a lot of talking as I'm working because ADHD and everything else, and trying to keep my brain on track is not always easy for the Fred. Gifted by Patty. Each one needs to know what happened, who I have to charge, and then who the gift goes to. So Addie gets this one with the rock. And then this one goes into Patty's box. And we are set for the next one. Just takes a couple seconds sometimes for me. And I've been at it for a couple hours now. Few hours. Okay. So we got through that. I'm going to move these Thunder eggs that I had over here. I got Thunder egg slabs, if I didn't tell you that. Yeah. I also have to go get more, but I got carnelian, chalcedony roses, which are pretty much fire agate, but I don't call it that because not all of it has color play, so I just keep it all simple. Okay, so let's go get it into the world of pet wood. And again, Bella, I don't know where you are on the scale of purchasing. Okay. I never know what anyone's income or any of that is. But I do have higher end pieces. I'm going to show you pet wood, but I have different varieties. So let me give you an example of a couple of higher end ones. Okay. Here's a high end one. So this one's going to be I haven't quite weighed it and priced it, but this one would be over $100. It's opalized. Actually might have some color play in that opal. See how it reflects out? Yeah, oh my opal. Dude, slip. The next time we connect and we go rock hounding again, bro, you should just come over. Go shopping. I am not kidding. I have so much pet wood, you would go nuts. Shoot, I'll pay you in pet wood to come help me sort it. and we'll just barbecue. Yeah. Just let me know. So I have pieces like that. I also have some stuff that would slab out beautifully if you needed to. I mean, this is a solid piece. No joke. I'm available whenever, man. All right. Actually, it's kind of funny because I just asked my wife. I said I would love to do a meet and greet of some sort. Um, I don't know what all the, yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. I know YouTube has a thing about connecting with the people physically. I don't know how that all works, but anyways, it's weird. But do I care? No. But anyways, that was I digressed. Man, look at that. Sorry, I'm talking as I'm looking at this as I'm talking to you, but man, this is phenomenal. But anyways, yeah, my wife surprised me and told me if I wanted to have a meet and greet at the house and did a barbecue and let people just run around and look at rocks, and she'd be down for it. Bring out the saws, cut some thunder eggs, just have fun. So that might be something that you're gonna. Some people might get invited to. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I wish more of you all lived closer to me. So let's just start on the lower end and just kind of play around and get some small chunks out there. I just wanted to let Bella know what we had available. I mean, to include Bella, I have some like 25, 30 pound pieces. In fact, we did a game last week with a 35 pound opalized piece that I have. Like it was like it's like that big. I bet you guys would for the wood. All right. So let me stop yapping and get some things going. All right. I'm just going to go with some of these lengths. I don't even know what to call them, but I mean, they're all pet wood, but I kind of took pieces like this and put them all together. And I have no idea what the interior is going to look like on some of this. I mean, you'll definitely have grain in there. If you were to slice that and polish the insides, it would look nice. Or polish the ends. That's almost a pound. So let's do. Okay. Let's do $5. Start on that one. Nah, I got you, Slip. I know you would enjoy just being out here hanging out, and we had a great time when we went rock hounding, and then just being out here for. Yeah, I get you, bro. I will definitely let you know. Be right back. I need to secure the stuff on my deck. Storm's coming. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So many people have to deal with some crazy weather. I tell you what. Yeah, please be safe, Patty. Keep the lawn chairs and everything. Hopefully that's all it is we're worrying about. No roofs coming off and everything. Kiersey, for sure. You're here, you can do that. And you might want to look back. I think you still have an older invoice that's still open. I don't really remember in my head, but I feel like you did. And I haven't put a reminder out for that one because you're one of the ones that I just did not put a a due date on. And I don't know if you don't have a due date on it, that if you will be sent reminders from PayPal. Whereas if I have a certain thing that'll be like, you haven't paid, you haven't paid, you haven't paid. Um, okay, so as long as you know, I wanted to make sure you knew. But yeah, you know me, I got so much love, and this is what I'm all about, is making sure that people can get the stuff when they're available. When you see something that you want, um, that's what I'm here for. Because especially for you and Addie, who are on the other end of the world, if you would, um, you're lucky today. I'm doing one in the morning, and you're able to be here. So not always can you be. So let's go. In other words, That's 2 thumbs up. You got it. Yep. So, on that note, we're going to have some fun with some pet wood, which I do understand why Kiersey's asking, because Kiersey is fond of the pet wood. Addie, dude, one of the pieces that you bought last time that you stole. I mean, I don't think you paid very much for it at all. It is like a chunker. Like, I don't know. I barely remember selling that one, but I was like, dang, Kyle's going to have to push that one over for you. I'm watching Eye of the Storm at this point. Yeah, there you go. Right when Patty has to go out and secure everything. Thanks for the 12 people that are still hanging out with me. So, oh yeah, one thing that I'm going to do here is, for business reasons, even though I'm pricing this at basically a pound, I need to know what the real weight is. There you go, Kiersey. Because for my tax reasons, I got to know what profit came out of this. So I have this 7-ton load broken down to basically how much each ounce is, which is ridiculous, but that's how I got to do it. What did Addie say? And I took load from Wild Heart too. Okay. Yeah, Wild Heart has some cool stuff. So sorry, what am I already doing? Oh, this 1 point. I'm gonna call that 1.4 ounces. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Woo! So I am going to put a stop in there. And we're going to mix it up. We're going to get some of this kind. We'll put in some opalized stuff. And, oh, how much in kilograms? Oop, hold on. Oops, sorry, my bad. Kilograms. That says 0.590. So Addie says 500 grams. Yeah, so that, or kilograms. So this is a cool scale that way. I just had to remember how to use it because I haven't had to do that in a while. Okay, so let me do that. Let me note that. And yes, Kiersey, that was yours for 5. And I see that you want a gift piece, so we'll do that. Okay. So, so I am keeping up now, trying to keep up. My brain's going a little slower. Yes, so $5 for that. And you gifted half to gifted piece to Addie. There we go. Is that all we're doing? Yes. How much is it for a gift other piece to Addie? Thanks, Fred. When it's gotten windy outside, things are. So Kiersey says, I'll keep the front one. Looks smaller. So Kiersey will keep this. Okay. And then she's going to give the other one to Addie. Okay. Got it. Keeping all that track. Yee. And so that's going to go into Kiersey's box. And then right next to it, to keep them familiar, is Addie. And I'm just going to make my note here. And how is it? All right, and that was a gift from Kiersey into Addie's box. There we go. It's like I know what I'm doing. I don't. Okay, so we got rid of those couple pieces in there. It kind of felt like that took forever. I don't know why I felt that it did. Let's see. Let's go with yeah, let's see how much this weighs. Okay. I'm playing nice today. Some of it I'm putting in an opalized piece that I would normally be charging more. Okay, so I'm going to show you something in a second. Well, I'm going to show you something. Hold on. So that's 1.1 ounce. And Fred, if I have to sell it, it would be so lost. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, so let me show you something. So this here is considered opalized wood too. Okay. But it's like where you'd be on the level of common opal. Then you start crossing over into this material, which is getting closer to precious opal and possibly is precious opal. It just doesn't all have the solid color play. But if you can see how it reflects, like okay, see like the tone of it? Well, this is the more expensive. This is the more expensive material. Just like when I showed you that bigger chunk earlier. So, but it's all going to be $5 to start on that one because we're having fun. So, and I'm less worried about the time. Oh, we got a couple more people showing up again at almost hour 4. Crazy loco. What am I doing here after 4 hours? All right, let's get that rolling. This is the piece, though. I'm looking forward. I have some set aside that I just can't let go, and I want to cut them and polish the insides. And some of this pet wood just, yeah, it's so ordinary. Some of this pet wood polishes up so easy. You cut those ends or you cut the centers, and it just seems to like it feels like butter. I'm enjoying the couple pieces that I've done so far. Okay. Slips in at 8. And I'm a few seconds from putting a stop to that and seeing if any new numbers come in. Okay. I'm going to refresh and I will. Hold on, I'm refreshing. And then I saw a question come up too. Okay, so I see Slip and Kiersey at 10. I'll give you a runoff. Someone's got to throw in a couple. You're both laughing too. I could see you both in the auction house with your paddles waving in the air. Kiersey threw in an 11. Oh, yes, that's true. I don't know if you heard, Slip. What I was trying to do now, I'm adjusting a lot as I'm working with you, and this is actually one of the better group for me to do it with because it's small. Is I'm trying to find my way with doing the stops and the refreshes, knowing about the lag and other things. It was suggested to put the stop in today and then go after that. Slip says 12 then. And so what I was looking at to see, so you get me, I'll stop talking. But later on, when I'm done with this all, I will stop. I'll reflect on how it all went. I'll probably adjust again, and I'll probably adjust again until I find that spot where I really feel like I've got it dialed in. I do watch Kyle more specifically for learning about him. So, or learning about the way that someone like that does. Now you guys are just playing. Kirsty says 13, just because I'm lagging. Okay. Here, we're going to put in for real stop now. Go, go, go. Okay, you know what? This started getting silly. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back because this is actually proving to me why I need to take the last one before the stop. I thought this would work, but it could actually get ridiculous and then feel not right. Slip and Kiersey, we're going back. Rock is going to get it for 9. There'll be plenty of pet wood. And in fact, Slips, you'll probably end up over here someday anyways, and we'll just fill you up a bucket. Is everyone okay with that? Hey, you know what? Check this out. Watch this, because this is the kind of guy I am. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me do something silly. Let me do something silly. Okay, give me a second, my friends. Give me a second. Okay. This is what I'm doing. You know what? I'm just going weird right now. Because that happened. Okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm a silly guy, right? You all know it. I like making people happy. You all know it. And that's just how I am. So, because I did that little thing, and it was funny, but I didn't like the way it kind of worked out, we are giving... I know everyone's okay. No, I know everyone's okay with this, but this is just the way that I work inside, and I always take these little opportunities to let the universe guide me to do things that actually make me feel good inside, right? So this is what I'm doing. First of all, let me get this. I'm going back here. You're gonna watch what I'm doing. I'm doing Rock Rescue. Got that for $9, right? So this is what we're doing. First, we're going, and I'm not reading any of your chat right now. I'm going to be honest. Rock Rescue got these last auction $9, right? Okay. But now, because we jerked her chain around, we're throwing that in there. But because I am the kooky guy I am, so first of all, this goes in Rock Rescues. Rock Rescue, I gotta stand up for you. Okay, now, everyone else that throws a thumbs up right now will get a free piece. Some piece, something like this. I don't have my tote of, small chips and stuff like that. But I have a lot of small pieces like this. Everyone that gives me a thumbs up gets a freebie. Just for playing along and being here for me and because I love y'all. And I'm going to get some tags here. Or actually, you know what? I'll just write everyone's down on a piece of paper. So, Kiersey. I figured if everyone did it, I got 12 or 13 people here. I'll be fine. Everyone will get it. So that's Kiersey. That's Slip. We got Addie. There you go. Minty in the house to get a free piece. Minty's in there. We got Patty. We got Lonnie with a foam finger. Lonnie, Patty, Kiersey, Mindy. I got you, Bella. That you're good. Verbal thumbs up. Ryan doesn't want nothing. He's like, I'm out of here, dude. That's because you always end up buying whatever you do buy it. I don't even know if I've ever shipped you anything. You end up giving it all away. Lonnie doesn't have a thumb. Just has to put the foam one. I think I got everyone. I'm gonna scroll real quick back. Doesn't feel like enough people, but that's okay. Let's see. So I got Kiersey, I got Slip, I got Addie, I got Minty, I got Patty, I got Lonnie, I got Bella. Let's see, that's Kiersey. I already got you guys. Bella found her thumb. All right. So there we go. Out of the 12 people here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stepped up, and one Ryan said, I don't want your free stuff. Awesome. Well, see, that worked out for everyone in some odd, weird way because that's how I am, odd and weird. I myself am the strange and unusual, right? Is that what Lydia Dietz says in Beetlejuice? Something like that. I don't know how. I don't remember the characters. I'm not that good. Even though River just played Beetlejuice, I'm still not good about it. Okay, so that was a fun little weird moment. Okay, so where do we go? Do we stay in the world of wood? Because I don't think I have anything. Oh, we have some tumbles. Anyone want some tumbles? Oh, Bella. Okay, sorry. Thank you. I'm glad you're asking. So this is the okay. This is the here. I'm gonna flip you around because I like talking to people when I'm just staring off. Weird is good. If you're here, then you must agree with that. Okay. So Bella, what we do is, or what I do, a lot of the people who sell rocks, not just me, but we're willing to keep open packages. So like, I will invoice you. Again, you'll have to send me your information, and I can turn you around so you can see that if you haven't done it yet. But we do flat rate packages, USPS flat rate packages. So a padded envelope is I think $11.95 right now with my discounts because I have business discounts. So it might be $11.95 for a padded envelope, almost 16, 15 something for a medium flat rate box, and I think like 25 or 28 for a large flat rate box, something like that. And then what you can do is when I invoiced you and you've paid, I can either just ship whatever you have just as it is, which in most cases, because of the way the weight ratio works, unless you're really local, it's going to go in a flat rate padded envelope at the $11.95. Now, if you have this much rock in that much padded envelope, it's going to cost you $11.95 no matter what you do, whether you put this much rocks or whether you max it out. So a lot of times we'll keep open boxes. Once you're maxed out, I'll let you know and we'll ship it out and we'll ship you out a load. If you have leftovers, I could always keep that as a continued open box. If you want to really maximize, then you go up to the medium or the large flat rate box, because as much material as I can get into a flat rate box would have been like 4, maybe even 5 padded envelopes by the time I pack it all in there. So, of course, like anything, the more you pack in there, the more you're going to save. Blah, 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 blah. Did you get that now? Did you get how that works? So, and then, of course, if you want me to ship right away, I can. And Ryan, yes, I shipped to Kyle and for Addie and for Kiersey. Otherwise, I don't ship out of the U.S. for anyone. I do for my. Oh, you're in Cali? Where you at? I was born Watsonville, raised Fremont, went out to Tracy, worked for Orchard Supply Hardware at the distribution center, ended up in Salida, um, moved back to San Jose, ended up in Morgan Hill, Gilroy, and then ran up here to Oregon where I could get my feet off the concrete. So I'm quite uh, comfortable in California. And me and my wife used to go out photographing reptiles and amphibians all through California. So I've been pretty much on every region. Santa Barbara, Santa Barbara, yep. Getting closer down there toward the deserts. Anza Borrego, which I love. Joshua Tree. Lots of cool critters. Slip, born and raised in Antioch. Antioch. All right. Yep. I was raised in Fremont mostly. I was a baby when I left from Watsonville, but my father was stationed in Watsonville as in the army when he was a drill sergeant. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm just talking and yapping and talking. Um, you know what? Give me a moment, my friends, again, because I hear a lot of clacking around upstairs, and I want to go double check with the family that they don't need anything from me before they're heading on out. Okay? And then again, I'll leave you with oh, let me leave you with a couple things. I'm going to leave you with looking at these. Nothing major to really look at, I guess. But I want to tell Bella or anyone else that might not have recognized or heard that I have this type of jaspery red materials. Some of it has a little bit of moss activity in there with some browning, with some yellows. Some of it is more yellow like this, jaspery churts. But I have a whole bunch of this. And that's I think close to a pound. I'm doing 1 pound mixed lots for $5. So if I've got Patty, Carol, and Jim at this point wanted some. If anyone else wants any, let me know. I'm just gonna bundle it all up. Not bundle it. I'll just reach in there. Most of it can be like this medium size, but I do have bigger pieces. If if you want to be able to cut and slab some of it or something like that. So that's just something to leave you with if you didn't know. That I'm going to mention to people every show until it's never gone. um, and then just a reminder, because I only mentioned it twice today, that I still have tumbled stones. If anyone wants to look at some tumbles or jewelry, I have jewelry. Couple of I have stone bowls up there, and I got all kinds of crazy stuff. You don't even know. That's for sale back here if you wanted that. All right, my friends, I'll be right back. They might have left without me. I heard the tires roll. And when I said they left without me, I wasn't supposed to go with them. I just didn't get to say goodbye. I'm back, my friends. Okay. Whew. Get this guy out of here because we're back. Okay. Let me see if there's anything that was said that I need to know. Am I still giving away rocks, Fred? Why did you miss out on that last one? Sorry, I'm going to catch up. I'm going to scroll back. Oh, a rock. When I gave away the rocks, I actually added one into your bag first, and then I gave everyone else one, if that's what you're questioning. Thank you for letting them know there, Slip. Okay, I'm just catching up there. Whew. Yeah, they had an appointment of some sort to go take care of, and then, so, yeah, it's a beautiful day out there. It's the first time I stepped out. It's going to be toasty. Got my pool kind of cleaned up, so I might end up in there with the kid. I don't know how long I'm going to keep going. I can't believe what I went on at 8, right? So I've been over 4 hours. I almost wanted to go back onto, if I knew how to do it without losing you guys, I would go back onto Discord and let everyone know I'm still there, because I don't know if everyone knows that I would still be here. You know what? Let's mix it up. I'm going to look at some of these bags of tumbles that I need to keep moving so that I can have more room for more. Opening up the tote. Let's get them up here. There's different quality ones. Let's see if there's any interest in any of these. These are more earth tone ones. I just kind of did some separation by color at one point. Wow, I have a whole lot more than I thought, so I don't know if anyone's going to be interested in them today. Okay. Okay, I'm just catching up. Oh, you're talking animals. Oh, see, and Rock Rescue says, no, I saw the gift but was lost after that. And see, for me, I was lost before that, which is why I did the gift. So let's see what we got here. Let me move this first. And I don't think I saw anyone saying they wanted any of the reds right now, which is cool. Just wanted to offer that up again. Unless I missed it up there. If anyone did want any poundage of that red material, mixed material, then just put it in chat that you want some, however many pounds. Otherwise, we're going to move on. So that's what we're going to do now. I'll give you a glimpse of what's inside. That's funny because you don't feel how that worked in my head, but I just said, let me see what's inside, and then Lonnie said deer and Canadian geese. And so in my head, there's deer and Canadian geese inside this bag. Let me get it rolling. I'm going to try to just keep these moving without maybe necessarily taking too much stuff out, just because it's easier for me. After 4 hours, I'm like, okay, I'm going to do this the lazy way. And these are all 1 pound bags, by the way. I don't have to show you necessarily, but they are there or close to. Oh, I'd actually have to show you, wouldn't I? So that's 1, 104. So all of these have been pre-weighed out. That'd be fun if this is a bag of deer and Canadian geese. So let's just roll some of these and see if we have any interest at our $5 starts. And let's just go. I think we're pretty leisure. There's not even that many people in here. I don't think anyone would think that I was still on after 4 hours. I mean, I've done it a couple times, but is there pet wood bags? We could make some. I could show you what I have pet wood tumbled. If you want to get past this, you want to spend time with me weighing stuff out. Yes, please, Kiersey says. You know what? I should just be here doing pet wood, right, Kiersey? I mean, not that other people aren't buying, but I do know that you are able to be here and that's your thing. So, you know what? There's no one jumping on this. Let's just put stop and let's just move on. Stop. Another time for you guys. Let's keep it pet wood today. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's where Fred's at today. I have so much pet wood. Unless someone specifically comes on today that I know is hot into something, like if Jeff comes in, I might sidetrack to have him look at those couple pieces over here. But otherwise, we're just gonna wrap up whatever time I give you is all pet wood at this point. Okay? All pet wood. Because I've got so much of it. So much of it. Like 15 buckets out 20 feet away from me right now that I can't even touch. It's too much. I say too much, but I'm so glad I have it. But it's still so much. Okay, so tumbles. So I don't have a lot, but I do have some. So pet wood tumbles. So let's just do this. Let's get you set up here. So I am just going to go. This is what we're going to do. We're just going to weigh out 1 pound. These pet woods, though, I might start these at 10 just because of what they are. They are some of the ones that are the big draw for me with these tumbles. In fact, normally I have these segregated because I normally put some tumbles in with the other bags to make them more attractive because people love the tumbled pet wood. But for you guys, you're getting straight 1 pound bags of awesome pet wood. So let's check it. I need tumbled pet wood. Okay. Well, let's see. I'm going to get my bags here. That is 1 pound. Okay. 1 pound. Okay. Good. We're good. I am going to show you before I let the clock run because these are going to take a while. Someone said something. I see Slip answering Bella. So let's see what Bella. Do you have fire agate? Yes, Bella. Or like Slip said, Chalcedony Rose, which is said to have the same as fire agate, explains it better. Okay. So what it's like this. Let me give you a little example. I'm calling it Chalcedony Rose because I don't really. Okay. Let me explain. Sorry, it's really hard for me to explain. So I have a lot of obvious material like this, right? It is Chalcedony Rose, right? And then some of it has. So that's the Chalcedony Rose. Some of it is actually. Is that one? Yeah. There's a few pieces that we get lucky. So you can see the Chalcedony Rose aspect which is that wavy, swirly. But look at, there's be a couple pieces that have something like actually agate in it. No, there's no, I see. Sorry, Fred, but no, I'm good. I'm good explaining it because I'm actually about to get more. Okay. So then it starts getting into this, right? Which the reason why I'm not calling it fire agate, because if you're buying it as chalcedony rose, then no matter what, you should be happy. If you get into it and it doesn't have the fire color play, but it's like that. Okay. Now I do have some other pieces that get into some better stuff that I'm segregating a little bit because I really want to look at it to see if I can comfortably call it fire agate. But for the rock family right now, I'm not. Okay, here's another piece. See, it gets into that color there. Here's this piece. See, very orange. Very nice fire, but is it actually fire agate with the color play? Not all of it. Some of it, yes, maybe little spots, but that's why. So there's my whole spiel on the fire agate thing. But I have a whole. In fact, I almost brought 100 pounds of chalcedony rose yesterday, but I got stuck on the thunder eggs. But what I'm kind of told about this chalcedony rose is it's like the cousin of the fire agate. Like it's in the same region, just not in the hot fire agate spot. So that's why I think some of it does hold fire agate aspects, but it's like on the outskirts of the main fire agate realm, if you would. Okay. So, but if you want, Bella, and you keep sticking with me, I can go get a bunch more of that, and then we can really do it up. People did like it; they ate it up. That's why it's gone. Those pieces I just have set aside so that I can, maybe I might even play with some of those. All right, we all happy with that? Cool. So now we're gonna get back to some petrified wood. This one's got agate. You can see the line, the not, it's not banding, it's the grain that goes this way, so it's that kind of piece. Look at that piece right there is enough. I mean, I would like start the bidding at $10 right here for this one piece, but no. And we have that one, but we're not going to look at them all too close. You can inspect them when you get them home. And that one. And that one. This is opalized pet wood right here. You can see. Ooh, pretty green, pretty green. You'll have to enjoy that more at home. Oh, yeah. Pretty caramel color. And Bims. 1 pound. I'm starting this at $10, and we're going. I'm not keeping up with chat that much, but we're trying. And I can probably do 4, maybe 5 bags like that. I mean, we'll have to see what each one holds, but they're all pet wood. So let's go. $10 start for that bag. Kiersey says, yes, please. I want that one piece at least. Get those bagged up. And while you guys are deciding if anyone else wants to try at that, and I don't forget about my time, 30 seconds, I'm going to grab another batch. Seriously, you might run away with that one. I think that's going to be Kiersey's. Let's see. Not a lot of players in the house today, but I get it. All right. That's a stop. And then that's a Kiersey at $10. You know what I want to do, you guys, when I'm done today? I think I deserve to be able to chill out most of the rest of the day. And I am going to cut rocks. One fun thing that happened here with me buying this big lot of rocks is that I ended up with some awesome nodules of unknown locations. So I got this small bucket of things I just want to cut into. I've got some awesome carnelian pieces that I know are going to be fire on the inside, and I can't just sell them whole. I have to get into them before I sell them because that's the treasure, right? I want to see what's inside before I send them off. So that's really exciting. So I might just cut rocks today when I'm done here. I have some pet wood I want to slice and polish the inside of that. Kiersey's up here. Let's look at the next one. Excuse me, friend. Let me take a drink. Okay, let's do another one. Ooh, that's nice. You can kind of see that grain in there. But this is one of those ones that would be black because of, I think it's the manganese that gets, mineral that gets in there. And I just run through them quickly so we can get to the other couple bags. If Kiersey still wants an opportunity to get at these or anyone else. Ooh, that's got some, there we are. I think there's some agate material in there. Some green in that one a little bit. Yeah, look at that right there. The cracks in the wood were replaced with chalcedony material. And what did I see? Ooh, those two tags you have from Rich's Ranch. One is blue. Are you talking about the ones you gave me? Slip? Okay, yeah. Okay. Those two. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's look at these last couple and get the clock rolling. That's a pretty piece. Small, but it's nice. I like it. Almost look like there's purple in there. That's nuts. Ooh. All right. Ryan's got to do some retumbling. Oh no. Can you just like put it in an ultrasonic cleaner or something like that? Let's just make sure that that's still on, because the tear didn't go back down to 0. Nope, we're still good there. 1 pound. Just want to make sure I wasn't cheating anyone out. So let's get that going. I've heard good things about those ultrasonic cleaners. My friend Kay uses one also at the end of her tumble stuff. I don't think she does it between stages. I think she just does it at the end. What am I doing? $10. Start. So let's try it again. Let's go ahead and go right now. Kind of like this one. I want to look at that closer before it goes away. Before someone takes it home. It's got tiny little spots in it. Sorry. So to slow down and check that piece out before it ended up in Kiersey's house. Possibly. Oh, I can't get there. There we are. Okay. Ultrasonic don't get most of it out. They went from good to bad in the Vibe Tumbler in just 2 hours. Oh, that's sucky. I'm so sorry. You know what? And here, this is what yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm going to put a stop on this one too. And hey, if no one else is going to bid on these, so what would I say? Would everyone like me, since I don't seem to see any bids on this, would everyone like me to just offer up Kiersey 2 more bags at $10 and then we move on? First of all, Kiersey would have to say, yeah, I'll just stop bidding and just take 2 at $10. I mean, $10 per bag. And then I'd have to see some other people with thumbs up that's saying, yeah, let's get something else on. Mostly it's the Kiersey thing, I guess. So what do we think? So right now, though, this one's Kiersey's after that stop. Oh, that's cool. Do it. Okay. So let me do a couple things here. So first of all, we're gonna go like this and go $10 for Kiersey. I spelled it wrong, but I'm not going back for it. You all know who you are. And so let me get this one bagged up real quick, and then I know what I'm doing. I'm getting the one for Ryan. And what I'm gonna do, okay, so that's Kiersey. And okay. So they got that one in Kiersey. And then Kiersey says fine to me. And then I have a $10 bag to oh, you guys are awesome. $10 bag to Ryan. Okay, so first of all, okay, you know what? I will do this later. I don't have to do this on our time together. I will put this out of the way, and I'm going to make some notes real quick. That'll be plus 2 $10 wood tumbles. So that's for Kiersey. So we'll add, that'll be another $20 for you for 2 1-pound bags. And then I'm going to do one for Ryan and send to River. Kyle's River, not my river. And I'll do that when I send Addie's and but Addie and Kiersey stuff over to Kyle. We'll get it all gone in one big load. Cool. Awesome. So then we moved on from tumbles. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, everyone. Yeah, that's a good. Oh, you know what? I've done something for Kyle before, like I gave him the gnome and I've done other things for him, but you're right. I think I will also want to do a little something for him to help out there. He's done me solid in many ways. So yeah, thank you for letting me think that. I'm gonna add them a note myself. Gift Kyle something awesome. All right. I might find some special piece of opalized pet wood and get it to him. Thanks for mentioning that, Ryan. I definitely want to make sure I'm appreciating all the people in my life that are doing things for me, and I'm good for that. So, thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. I like it. And actually, I'm going to make another note just so I don't forget. I'm putting Ryan there because I want to make sure that when I tell Kyle, you get the props for loving him first. All right. Okay. Whoa, I'm on all the shadows. Or is that? Oh, I think it's something else. I'm not sure what's happening there. The light looked a little weird. Okay, so let's stick with that pet wood. And low end pet wood or high end pet wood? Where do we want to go? High, low. Because we can keep still doing the stuff where well, we could either do it auction style. I could just price a few pieces as I'm going along. I could show you the more expensive stuff if someone's like, yeah, I want to drop a dime. I'll put this in front of your face while we're deciding what we want because you can see how awesome that is. Sorry, I had a lot of words in between that. Opalized chunk of wood. It's what I think is really cool about this is that it's fractured up, but then it's solid again. So here, let's hit this up. Watch. You know what? I'm going to turn my screen to see if I can reduce some of that light. I just want you to check this out. So any of the pet wood that has this white crust here is not dark enough. All of this is phosphorescent. You see it glow a little bit? Yeah, it's just not dark enough in my garage. But let me show you how awesome this is. So yeah, and this is dry. Okay. I mean, it is a phenomenal specimen piece. I mean, you wouldn't want. I mean, look at. It actually goes. Yeah, you can see into that. All kinds of different colors. It goes into the white, into the black. Look at there's an end piece, probably where like a branch came out. You can see all the grain there coming straight out there. Sorry, this is turning into a rock show just because I want you to see what I have here. But yeah, I have pieces like this. Can I say too many pieces like that? That one is, by the way, four. Get over here. Focus in. Nope. Didn't want to focus on me. Anyways, 4.3. 4 pounds, 3 ounces. I know it looks like it's on kilogram, but it's just the angle. It is actually 10 point. Why isn't my phone? Why isn't it focusing? Ah, better. But yeah. So $40. If anyone wants that, I'd do $40. It's quite the specimen piece. And yeah. So if anyone wants to throw a claim in there, we'll do 40. Let me see what else I got. Also get some of this that I do know glows. I still have to turn off the light. That is tempting. It is phenomenal. It is great, huh? And if you guys want me just for fun and want another little show, yeah, I know, Kiersey, I know. I'll show you the 38-pound piece before we go. It's ridiculous. All right. Well, we'll move on. How about we drop it down some? Let's find something a little bit in a better, easier price range, but still something really neat. Let's do, that's less than a pound. So, we get into the smaller stuff. I definitely know people are going to be jumping on it, and it's going to be weird to do a claim with so many people. So let's try this. Let's do $10. Well, let's do a $10 auction on that. Let's do a $10 auction. And then we'll give you a little show. And I'll drop it in some water too, and it kicks it up a whole nother notch. Just as we know. Give me a few seconds and we'll go. All right. Let me show you what we got here. And I don't need a lot of water, just a little bit to really give it a shine. Look at right there. Come on, could you imagine a cab out of that? If you could pull something out of that, maybe slice it this way. That is just beautiful material. Slips one in at 11. Yeah, you should see me, dude. You guys, I am so lost out there with all this pet wood. You start getting into stuff, and I'm sitting there staring at every piece for way too long while I'm supposed to be sorting it. And then I immediately forget what I just looked at and grab the next piece and go, Kiersey, if you came to visit me right now, I would be afraid you'd never leave. You'd have to say goodbye to your family before you came out. RR is in at 13. And oh, I see slip in. You guys are going to do a little game here. That's cool. I'll kind of figure out which piece I have next. I moved to 10 there, Fred. Hey, I have an acre and a quarter. There's a nice spot. In fact, I already have a tent pitched up on one of the back areas. The nice little spot. Let me hit stop on this. All right, so I see. We're gonna do it. If you guys like that, we'll do another similar one like that. So yes, I see slip at 15. I hear my mama's up and walking around. If anyone didn't know, my mom lives with us. We have a big home and we bought it. It has a daylight basement. So we're on the middle level and the top level for my family, and my mom lives down here, and I'm in the garage, so I hear her because her living room's on the other side of my garage. She's 86, 87 this year, I think. She's a warrior. Okay, so this was Slips 15. We're going to play in the same realm. Let's go with another opalized piece, since that one did so nicely. That one's over a pound. So this was 15 for slips, and I will just weigh this out later because I got to do that for my profit margin mess. You know, taxes and all this stuff. It's not all just fun and games. Slip, 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 slip. Where you is? Oh, right behind me. You know what? Let's just show and go. We know what we got here. We know what we got here. Right? So let's just we'll do another 10 on that one. And we will look at it close. Ooh, it's sizzling. It's got like little air pockets or something in the crust. That's nice meat right there. See, some of these, this is the reason why I want to slice the middle and see what's inside of some of these. Got some greenish, maybe even a greenish opal that's tinging on the edge of that. Yeah, there's a green tint, a green mineral on that edge there. It's like a pillar, except for it doesn't stand. A leaning tower of wood. I don't see a bit on that. No big deal. We'll keep pulling in some because you know what? We got a small group, and you're only going to want to buy what you're going to want to buy, and that's cool. But Rock will say, I'll take that for 10. Cool. I think I'm just going to probably put that as a stop for Rock. Yep, let's just make it easy. Just keep moving them. Although I'm kind of in some sort of weird zone right now after being on for 5 hours now that I don't even realize what time it is or what's happening. I'm glad I just did that check on myself. So I got to consciously put a cutoff time in my head. Otherwise, I will be here at 6 o'clock at night going, why am I still here at 6 o'clock at night? How about this? I've had it's 1 here. And I've been on since 8, right? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, I had to actually think it out, dude. That's where my brain is right now. 11 p.m. All right. So how many people I still got 12 people in the house, so that's still awesome. Does anyone have a call out for anything special that they want to see? I'll give you one more rundown, and then maybe we'll do a handful more. We'll also do another giveaway to wrap up the night. Rock Rescue is right up here. So, here, let's do this. I am going to just give you an example of what is going on in my world. Okay. Sorry. Give me one moment. I'm just breaking things everywhere I go. Okay. This is something like my world right now. Oh yeah. Shoot. I'm like, shoot, I forgot I had these totes here. I got 5 totes stacked next to me, and I thought I would bring these out if we got that far. I am going to be selling this stuff for 20 years. Holy smokes. Okay, here we go. Taking you off tripod. Okay, so let's just show you what kind of stuff, because not everyone knows. And I keep forgetting to bring this stuff up. But look at, I have some nice, cool jewelry pieces. Some coral there. Some of it has some Asian flair. Like Mexican like clay art with obsidian blades, like an axe. Got stone bowls and some glassware, but those are stone jade teacups, and that's a stone little vase with adornment on the outside. Little green arrowhead pieces like this. That log just sold, so that's going to be picked up later. I also love pottery, and what's cool about this piece is these pieces right here. This is all feldspar. So they had the clay, and then they shaped it, or they added chunks of stone feldspar, and then cooked it, and the feldspar glazes and pops out like this. And then yes, they did shell imprints. I'm very fond of handmade pottery, so I sell a lot of it on my eBay site. And then so then some pet wood. You just looked at that one in the back. Pet wood. These were just things I had laying around. This is pet wood too, but this is tumbled. Ooh, look at that moss agate. Ooh. And then I even sell stuff like that. That's a cool little tray, little stand. So let's come over here. Sorry, don't look at the back. But I have some pet wood. I also have some stone sphere holders. That's barely has anything in it. Pet wood. Big tumbled driftwood. Sorry. I'll answer you just in a second there, Bella. And more. That's all carnelians that I need to sort through. More of the red hots. And you guys know what the red hots are. Red hots. Bam! Gosh, I love these things. Sorry, I'm grunting. Some ironstone. Some higher quality opalized stuff. Some of that's just nuts. Yeah. Totes. Totes. More thunder eggs. Big chunks of pet wood. And that's just what's in here. This is hardly anything. This is what I got in front of me. More of my daily thunder eggs. Bella, on my channel, I was trying to do a challenge where I did a cut and polish thunder egg every single day for a year. Well, I made it to like 260 something days, 259 days, I don't remember, and died out. I couldn't do it anymore. It was killing me to try to get it done. But I still sell all of those dailies, and I have probably about 100 more of the 200 something days that I'm selling. Bella, I do not sell any of this rocks on my eBay store. What I sell is Asian, about 40% of it's Asian pottery, and So much stuff. Okay, but the thing about it, okay, anyways, I'll give you the name. It's Buy One from Fred. Buy with the number one from Fred. So let's see, like so it's like that. That's my eBay store. So what I'm going to say about that is that that has kind of slightly gone to the wayside, as the last 2 years I've uh, put a lot of my attention into the YouTube channel and now selling the rocks. Um, I'm kind of transitioning out of eBay, but I've got an inventory of about like 3,000 items. I'm afraid to show you. Okay, okay. You're getting sneak peeks here. I'm embarrassed a little bit. Don't let my wife see this one. Okay, I'm not okay. You're gonna have to see my hand for a second because I'm afraid to show it. I'm afraid to let you see my mess. But let's see. Here is geez. Sorry. This is a bad example, but here we go. So I love vases. I love celadon, like figurines, baskets, pottery, lots of pottery. Okay, so what's happened is lately, what I've been selling, I like this one, very unique. It's a garlic vase. um, what I've been selling is just basically everything that is nice clock. Everything that I have had listed, and I'm down to I think like only 112 listings from the 1,000 almost that I used to have before. I love celadon, which is that green porcelain. Yeah, a lot of Asian stuff. Here, let's look over here real quick. So big fishbowl flower pots, Japanese. And this is why I fear an earthquake. If I have an earthquake, I lose everything. Ooh, hello guys. Sorry, I'm covering you up with my hand. It's embarrassing a little bit if I just turn 1 second. And that's still bad. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. It's crazy. And I have so much stuff. So yeah, I'm actually going to start trying to get more on eBay because I have to get rid of this stuff. Because those shelves need to be filled with rocks now. I'm kind of transitioning my life over. I love selling rocks and I'm going to work my way that way. But yeah, thousands upon thousands of things. Totes. I didn't even show you this other. Yeah. Ugh, crazy. Okay, I'll show you the trees over there in a sec. And how much for the jade teacups? For the teacups, it would be $100 for the pair. I could do $50 and I would not be making much, but let me show you. Oops, I forgot where I was. Sorry if I was all up in your face with my parts. So, multiple piece, right? So, let's see. I've never even done this because when I bought it, I was not buying it as a stone collector person. I was just buying it because I buy Asian. Got a little bit of glow, but see, look at it's also got the sifter. Right? And then you have your cup. Ooh, look at the color through that. Oh, I love that way Jay does that. Right there. That's a nice spot. And then you have the saucer. Um, are there people that buy porcelain figurines? Oh yes, and especially Asian figurines. There are a lot of English and other European nation type potteries that only certain ones are still holding value. You know, there was a collector's period during the 90s where tons of stuff was being produced, but you got to go back. Vintage and antique stuff does the best, of course. Um, and but certain figurines, the one that I showed you up there, kind of that Asian one, he's Gongguan. He's a protector, and so you know if you ever gone into an Asian restaurant, you might see a Buddha and different things like that. So those figurines still move. Um, there's certain other makers like oh, I can't think of them all, but yeah, but certain ones on figurines only move anymore, and it's because certain people are still have collections from who knows. Sorry, I'm reading some of the um yes, matcha tea. I'll put these behind my ears, and when I get more money, I might buy those if they're still around, honey. Part of the reason why they're there is because go check. Oh, by the way, go check out one of mine rocks. If you have never seen him, he's really clever with the chainsaw. Does some cool carvings and stuff like that. And he's also into tea ceremony. So he's right now. He's got a video where I haven't watched it all the way through. I don't know if he completed it, but he's cutting a tea table, carving a tea table. So he had his eye on those. Let me take you back up to, let me grab the trees because I don't know which ones we're talking about. Oh, I had one hiding back here too. And then this one is a flowery one, which I'm pretty sure is glass, my friends. I don't know. Yeah, I do not think that's not jade. That's glass. But it's a celadon pot. Cute one. Okay, so who was mentioning the smallest one? Love the colors of the rocks. The smallest one, this little one. Yeah. So let's look at those rocks. I think those are amethyst. Maybe some lapis. Maybe a carnelian or yeah, it looks more like a carnelian. Could be a citrine up in here. I do not know what the green is. Maybe avertine. Looks like it's got some cat's eye. Yeah, it's a cool little piece. And then it's just crumbled with pretties. All the same pieces that are probably on the top are just all crushed on the bottom. Is that the one you want, Minty? I could let me see on this one. I think I could do does 15 sound fair to you? Throw me a thumbs up, Minty, if you're down for 15. I will pay that. They are really, you know what? I'm really glad you noticed that because you know how I keep telling you guys sometimes I do not even realize what I have until you guys make me look or until I'm selling it. I had no idea that there was cat's eye and other things like that on there. I mean, that's really oops. I mean, look at that piece. It's glaring really nice. This is a really cool piece. And honestly, I had originally, probably for most of the time that I've had it in a box in a tote, I thought didn't even realize these were stones. I just assumed they were little glass pieces. So that's cool. All right, so let me put a little put that. I'm just gonna put that in a baggie just to keep it completely safe. I don't want any of those little beads falling off. In a lot of cases, if you see, oh, by the way, Bella, if there's anything that you're interested in, or even see the style of stuff that is on my eBay site, and if you're ever interested in anything, you do not have to pay what you see there. Everything that I have listed is my price or best offer with free shipping. I have 100% customer positive feedback. I've been doing it for 15 years. Uh, so you don't have any worries with me. So 15, sorry, I was getting sidetracked. But again, one of the things and part of the way that I even sell on eBay is if you have an interest, let me know what you have, what you're interested in, and I may have it. Often I do, and I've told people this before, but I do what's called upselling, which is where, let's say someone buys a one vase from me, a blue and white Asian vase, for example. Because I don't have everything that I want listed, I will tell them, I'll introduce myself, thank them for the purchase, and then ask them, are you interested in more? And some people will say, yes, show me what you have. I'll take a picture of like 20 vases and they'll say, I'll take that one, that one, that one, that one. I'll give them a bulk deal. And they came in to spend $40 on one vase, and I sell 5 vases for 150 or $200, and I give them a great deal, one that they would never get individually. I ship in one box, they save on shipping. So I treat everyone on my YouTube or in my eBay site kind of the same way I treat you all here, like my friends. Joe, did I see bye? Oh, Slip. Oh, who had to go? Minty, yep, I'll pay that beautiful one. And with that, I have to go. Hope you have an amazing rest of the day. Minty, I love you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you popped in. I'm glad you got something at the end. Awesome. How much for the flowers? I fell asleep. For these ones back here? Is that what's the one, Patty? Uh, is rainbow pyrite valuable? I don't know the price of rainbow pyrite. I mean, it's going to have some value for sure. Seems like almost every stone does. Ah, free shipping. Right, Kiersey? The idea of that, isn't that something? Yeah, well, within the US, I ship internationally uh through my eBay site because they have a program. I forget what it's called right now. So I pay as free shipping for me. I have to pay the cost to get it to their uh, international warehouse, and from there they process the taxes, the fees, all of the paperwork that you need to have to ship internationally, and I just get to sit back and not deal with that. Um, so that's the good part, and that's why I can ship everywhere in the world that eBay will ship to. And I keep it easy because everyone loves free shipping, right? So, but honestly, tell you a secret. Free shipping generally is kind of a mental marketing game versus you getting anything special. I shouldn't be telling you this, but this is how it works. Because you're my people. Um, so let's say, for example, well, some people, it's funny because free shipping doesn't necessarily work for your example, but shipping can work. I mean, sorry, free shipping does not necessarily work for you positively, but paying shipping can work for you negatively. So let me explain. Sorry, I'm talking again. So let me explain what I mean by that if anyone cares. And if you don't, just give me a bunch of thumbs down and tell me to shush up and I'll get back to the rocks. And I will, and it won't hurt my feelings. You will like, just shush, guy, you talk too much. But okay, for example, I'm selling something for $50 and free shipping, right? I've had to figure out how much I paid for it, how much my shipping is going to cost to the farthest location, let's say. I usually pick Texas and Florida, or even like Maine or something like that, far away from me points. Um, and they're more expensive. Big hub places like Houston and uh, other places in Florida, places in Florida are really expensive to ship to. So I use those as my baseline. All this math happens really fast. So like when I'm actually out buying something, if I see something for $10, I go, okay, I know it costs this much to ship it. I know I'm paying this much fees. Da, 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 da. Okay, I can buy this for that much. It happens in like a millisecond because I've been doing it for 15 years. But I could sell something for $50 in free shipping, right? Or you could buy the thing for $35 and $15 shipping. A lot of times you'll see that those price ranges are right in the same area. It's just how you want to present it, right? Still ends up being $35. And now everyone's got a different brain. Some people go, and we'll talk this up too. How much did you buy that for? Dude, I only paid $35. Well, that's great, but you also paid $15 shipping. So no, you paid $50 for that thing. But in their head, no, I only paid $35 for it. So that's kind of a cool bragging right, right? On the other hand, there's people that go, I love that it's free shipping. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to worry if they're cheating me on shipping, if they're getting profit from me. And that's where I lead into where it can work against you. Because a lot of times you might have something like that $50 item where it's $30 for the item and $20 shipping. Well, that dude only paid $10 to ship it. And your extra shipping, he kind of pocketed in there in a weird way. So in some ways, yes, some ways not, because ultimately, if everyone paid $50 total out of your pocket, it's $50. But the word free, people love that word. So that's where I sit. And generally, by the way, I'm an average price guy. So if one person's selling it for $10 and one person's selling it for $100, I'm probably somewhere in between 40 and 60, right in that range. You're too low, people don't like you because they don't like it, they don't trust. They're like, why is this only $10? It must be junk. You go too high, and people are like, why is this guy trying to sell it for that high? So, and I like giving people deals. So that's a lot more talk than you needed. Let me flip around and read some stuff. Oh, did I make it? Yeah, Opal, dude, I've been on since 8. What am I doing? If I ever sell things, I want to charge as little as possible for the shipping, but either have to price it in the packing materials when you sell them or charge them in the shipping price. Yep. And one good thing though, certain places do, eBay does it if the buyer sets themselves up that way, where there's a shipping calculator. So when you put in your zip code, and they don't calculate the exact shipment for it. But I've been just so used to doing free for so long that I like using it. I have to go. Thank you, everyone. Okay, Bella, I appreciate you stopping in. And yeah, I'm going to have to get off here too. My neck's starting to get tired and I'm starting to need to stretch out. And like I said, I got some stuff I want to go cut. But I'll probably give it about another 10, 15 minutes. Show off a couple more things. Oh, wait. Can everyone wait for one more last giveaway just because that makes me happy? I always have to do a giveaway at the end. Huh? Is everyone going to stick with me for a giveaway? Giveaway. Are you still there, Bella? All right, let's do... What do we got here? Oh, this is a nice piece, I think. Let's go. Little thin sheet. Got some opalization in it. Got some lines there, right there. See that grain? That's delicious. Delicious. You know what? I'm switching up on you again. 5 hours, 20 minutes I see there. That's awesome. I never saw 0 in here. At the least I see is the 10 people here. Um, Everyone who gives me a thumbs up again gets another Petwood freebie in their thing. It's only 10 people in here. Hey, Fred, I might just ride over to Astoria next week. If you're not too busy, want to kick some rocks on the river or something? All right, message me. You know, it's just one more rock at gmail.com, bro. Go ahead. Let me see what I got. I got a couple things coming up, and but let me know when you're free, and I'll do my best. That'd be cool. All right, I'm seeing the thumbs, so let's go. Who do we got in there? So this is another giveaway, so I'll put a line between there. This time we've got a huge Janus right here, who always needs some wood. Sorry, that was bad. Patty. RR. We got Slips in that. We got Jim. And we got Addie. And we got Kiersey. I could say something about that 10-foot pole thing, but we'll just leave that at that. And you know what? I'm happy just doing the last giveaway. We'll save more sales for another time. Shoot, 5.5 hours is ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure we did pretty cool in the background there. Those red hots are always fire. Yeah. Tell everyone I got pet wood, so much pet wood. So much pet wood. Oh my gosh. And what I ultimately hope to do, guys, is do more of a Kyle style thing where I get to a point where I'm pricing this stuff out and I lay a tray out and we just do some claims. Because 1-minute auctions for all these pieces, I don't have that many 1 minutes in my life. So we need to go out there and I get a table for you, $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, all the way up, you know, and then just boom, claim, gone. That's where I want to get, but somehow I need to find time to do that. And most of the time I don't have time to take a nap. So yeah. Yeah, I was baiting you. I knew you were, Tog. You bad guy. You bad guy. All right, my friends. On that note, I thank you. And this next week's going to be a busy one for me I'm invoicing everyone for 3 sales if you purchased within the last 3. And yeah, you know what, Tog, I actually want to do both. The stuff that's extra fire or special, like these red hots, I think I might keep. I don't know. I'm learning. I love offering great deals. I love the auction. It's fun. But now that I have so much rock, I don't know how I'll ever keep up. You know. But yeah, rock. I'm glad that I could entertain you. I'm glad you guys could help uplift me, because if you've seen my community post last night when I was setting up for this live, I scheduled it and I thought I double scheduled it, and I went and deleted one, but what I deleted was my last live, which was one of my bigger lives I had like 20, I say 20 something people in there, but a lot of times I saw close to 30 or more people in there for close to 4 hours. So I had great watch time adding into my bucket because I'm trying to get to 4,000 watch hours. And it was the first ever super chat that I got that Jeff gave me. And I wanted to have that as an archive and a special thing, and I deleted it. And I was like, oh, I was crushed last night. I just went to bed. I was like, forget it. But I'm uplifted. I spent a morning with you, which was the best way for me to handle my time outside of me being with my family. But you're all family, and they didn't want to be around me today anyways. No, they had some other things to go take care of. But anyways, yeah, and I see that yeah, I do need to make up some bags and do a sell set price, but I'll get there. And if not, that's when I should have Invader Kim 33 and Slip Waffles come over and help me with. right? They can come and help price some stuff for me and get it all going. I know, Tog. I'm learning that now. You can download them. That's my lesson learned. Is that I need to start downloading them so that if I get and I do something like that, then I still have them. But all right. This is a long goodbye. It is 1:30 my time, and I started at 8. My clock up there says 5:25 and 46 seconds, which is oh, Addie, you know why I don't like premium? And I didn't look this up, but I'm just making assumptions. I took the 30-day premium on YouTube, and guess what? No commercials on the videos when I was watching people's videos. So if people, here's a question, maybe someone knows. If you're monetized and someone's watching through premium where you're paying not to watch commercials, that means that that person is getting no monetization from you watching their videos because there's no commercials. Wouldn't that make sense? And so the only people I'm spending time watching are the people that I love and want to support. Therefore, me taking commercials out of their streams because I'm on premium means that they're not getting any monetization, is how I think it would work. And then so I thought, forget it. I like playing music without commercials, though, I will tell you that. But anyways, there I go, yapping again. I gotta say goodbye. That fee is given to you a bit anyway by using some arcane equations. Okay, cool. I won't feel as bad then. But I hear a car rolling up, which means it's probably my family, and they're going to be like, you're still on? So I'm getting off. See you, everyone. I love you. Take care. You'll see invoices and packages coming out within the next week. Okay? See you later. Bye-bye.